middle of that. I want to clear up. Now she's talking about something pertaining to I killed the baby with no receipts, no anything. I tried to do it last night, but everybody has their portray me as who of whatever. So no one was trying to hear me out of anything. Blanco is a 99.9% person. And I have a friend that's been on her since she was 16. She's 40 now, and she lives in Virginia, and she knows everything about her from head to toe. My thing is I want to just clear my name. I don't want to be I don't want the cloud. I just come here, I do my hours, I do, my door deals. I come for the bag. I didn't come for the drama, basically. It's a lot.
It's a lot. Now, is there any video that we can play from last night to try to get an idea on what's what?
Well, when I came last night, I just came from the grocery store, and I got a message that she had an interview with Eb and was talking about me with a dead baby or something. So I just went straight to the room and it was like, to defend myself, like what is going on. And then they had a video. No, so Eb was asking me first. She said, well, she said that I smothered a baby. Then she said I drowned the baby. Then she said it was a year. Then she said it was a half a year. Then she said it went to 2 years. So, so I told Eb, she said I threatened her. I didn't threaten her. I was on my live and someone was asking questions the night before. And I just was responding to the comments. That's my room. If they have questions about something with our relationship as friends, I'm gonna speak on it. Okay. So Eb asked me questions. I answered those, but it kept being an answer. I mean, a question after question after question after question. And then so I told Eb, what's your information so I can give you what I have? She never would wanted to do it. And then she got towards the end, the Instagram. Now, if I was hiding something about a baby that we don't have a baby anymore, why wouldn't I give you my Instagram? So mine is private, so I gave it to her. Something was wrong with my phone. I was cammed up and I was showing her. So I put it in there. So as we was everybody talking, Ed was like, yeah, oh my God, yeah, oh my God. I'm like, what? She was like, yeah, you was pregnant in 2020. First I was pregnant with a year. Now it's 2020. So the video is me and my friend, my gay friend. We was doing that switch thing or whatever. If you look at it, it looks like that. But I had fibroids, okay? My mom has fibroids. She had a hysterectomy. My sister had it 2.5 years ago. She had a hysterectomy. She almost died. I had it 2020. Now I have it now. I have paperwork that I have to go and get another ultrasound to see if they're going to dissolve it or have to cut it again for fibroids. If anybody knows about fibroids, it can look like a huge baby, okay? So I didn't want to talk about my personal business because first she told the world that I had a stroke. They thought I was on drugs. They thought I was slow. I had a stroke 2016 because I lifted my breasts and the doctor assistant did it wrong. She cut off the surgical glue underneath my breast, and instead of me bleeding on the outside, it bled on the inside, and it went to my brain, and I was on the floor for 3 days. Medically, I'm supposed to be in a wheelchair, paralyzed with a caregiver, but I'm here, okay? So for her to do that, that was fucked up. Now she's saying that I smothered or killed a baby. That's fucked up when I have fibroids and I'm dealing with it again. My family is doing it again, okay? So everybody thinking this video and of me with this and that, that was when I had the fibroids, when I had in 2020. Again, if I wanted to lie about hide something, I would have never gave Ev my Instagram. So I want to clear things or whatever. If you want to ask me a question, ask me anything. You want to ask me something about relationship with the greedy stuff, with the Houston stuff, with this situation, whatever you want to ask me.
Okay.
So
right. So okay. So let's start from here. All right. So you're saying Blanco. First off, hey Yaya. Yeah, thank you for wanting to talk to me. I didn't know you had an interview last night with Eb. That's why I was a little confused. I was like, she had an interview with Eb. She wants to talk to me. Am I talking to another witness or something like that? So I was like, okay, well, let's talk about it. Let's get it cleared up. All right.
yeah.
So my question is, okay, so you and Blanco were friends. All right. All right. So this witness that, okay, so allegedly she drowned her. Okay. So if she drowned her, then that means she would have been arrested. We should be able to find some arrest records from her for her, right?
Right.
If the baby drowned, or even a drowning in her state, we should be able to find out baby drowned or something like that, right?
Drowned, or either this too. She said I was 5 months pregnant. I go to the doctor because of the stroke and stuff. My neurologist primary and my gynecologist, everything. I go every 3 months. When you go inside of your body, you're a woman. A 5-month baby, there will be something abnormal. Okay. With my doctor, I had to take blood work, urine work, all the above. That would show that I was still pregnant. Am I right or am I wrong?
But in what year?
Well, first she said it was a year, but she said, but the video of me looking like I was pregnant was 2020 when Ebony looked at it.
Okay, so that means you would have had a baby in 2020, and the baby would have died in 2021,
or something like that. I guess, yeah.
Okay.
First she said smothered, then she said drowned, and the baby was still moving and something.
Okay, so all right, so let's take it from the top. How long have you known Blanco?
Since 2015.
All right, and where did you guys meet? Like, what state? How did you guys meet?
In Houston, Texas. We moved in the same neighborhood. My daughter, she went to this high school. We were neighbors. I used to see her all the time, but I would never, get close to her or whatever, because she had a pit bull dog. And at the time, my son was small. And of course, me, a protected mom, I'm like, this is a pit bull. So I'm going to just keep it, whatever. Just we go, whatever. She will always say hi. Her boyfriend, I'm not going to say his name because he switched himself to a transgender now. They will all, speak or whatever, and I speak back. We became, talking, conversation. Mother's Day. She saw me. We was going to church. Me and my kids, and my mom, my family, everybody came. She said, "Well, happy Mother's Day, Mom." And I saw her, and I said, "Oh, thank you. Same to you." I didn't know if she was a man, a woman. I just heard a voice, a female voice. She said it. I said the same thing. When I came back home from church, she came closer, and I said, "Oh, can you keep the dog away?" Because my son Carter he was terrified. And she said, "Oh, I'm so sorry, baby." So we started talking. We became, started talking and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
We started being friends because we're getting closer friends because she always would compliment me as a single mom. How I live with my kids are well kept. My kids had extracurriculum. I make sure they do that, soccer, martial arts, cheerleading. My kids, whatever the case may be, she just just loved it. And at that time I loved her energy as well. So it didn't matter if she was whatever she is. She's human to me. Okay. My mom, we from New Orleans. My family, they would not, if I'm not looking at y'all, I'm trying not to look at, okay, I can switch it over. So, we from New Orleans. Where we from, a lot of old school parents don't agree with transgender, gay, and stuff like that. I have an aunt that she's considered, she's gay. I'm open to that. So my mom, my family for the longest did not, really care for her until 2016 when I had the stroke or whatever. Empress, I can't hear you.
I'm listening to you, but I'm on mute because my background.
Oh.
But I can hear
Okay.
everything you're saying.
Okay. But yeah, so yeah, so 2015 we became close or whatever, and 2016 my family, finally got, just accepted the fact that she's a transgender, for that situation. But prior to that, I had a big party. I always give myself a big birthday party, and she was considered of all the girls for my party because.
All right. Well, hold on. So you're saying Blanco will help you with parties?
No.
Okay. All right. So let's stay on Blanco because we went somewhere. All right. So you met Blanco in 2015. All right. And you figured out that she had a female voice, and then you soon found out that she was transgender. She had dogs. You guys in Texas, and you guys became friends. That's what we are, right? Okay. So along this friendship, was everything primarily good? Was everything pretty much good overall?
For the most, yes. For the most.
Okay. Now, for the most, so explain for the most. What does that mean?
When I say the most is that her lifestyle, the guys that she would have, they were very toxic. And she's an escort. That situation.
Okay, so all right, so guys were toxic, and you said she's an escort.
Mm-hmm.
So explain escort. So this is Blanco you're speaking about.
Yes.
Okay.
An escort is what you do. You go on the back page to get guys or females to basically prostitution. Okay. But she do it at her house, and she had her friend, again, I'm not gonna say the person's name, but they used to have problems because of that. They used to have problems because of drugs, things like of that such.
Mm-hmm.
What else? So, I mean, again, that's not for me to judge. Still loved her because she was a sweetheart. Up to,
Okay, so let's jump. Hey, Arthur Tam. So let's jump forward to Bigo. So one day you're speaking to Blanco about Bigo, and then she says, well, you're talking to her, and then she says, hey, I have Bigo. So talk to us about when Blanco started to bring you to Bigo.
Okay, so fast forward, she went to Atlanta, but we're gonna say about before Atlanta. She left Atlanta because she and I we got into it because she had my son. She needed a bill, and I told her that, since I will always whatever, because we would help each other, whatever any of my friends, anybody. I said, but I need that for Carter's school. So she said, well,
okay, wait, hold on, wait. All right, so we were talking about Bigo, but now you're talking about a bill and some money.
Yeah, I was gonna go back before we go to Bigo, right? All right, before.
So let's go back. Okay, now we get. Okay, so we're reversing a little bit. So at some point, somebody needed a bill paid. Explain to us.
Okay, so the reason why that was part of the reason why she went from Houston to Atlanta, because we had a falling out, and her basically, she lives where she will live at a place after place after place after place. So when she needed a bill, she needed a bill, and I told her, sis, I would get you, but I need that for Carter's school tuition. She said, sis, I'm gonna do a few escorts.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so she needed money for a bill.
For a bill, and it was my school. It was my son's school tuition.
All right, so she wanted to borrow. Okay, I don't want to put words in your mouth. Are you saying that she wanted to borrow money from you, but the only money you had was for your son's tuition?
That's what it is. Yes.
All right. And what was that bill? What was that? What did she need money for? What would she need money for?
She just said for a bill before the end. If I'm not mistaken, it was for the car that she had at that time. She had to pay the bill for that car or something because it was far behind with her car, the billing with that. Right.
Okay.
It was
so
far behind.
Prior to that moment, has she ever asked for money or had you ever loaned her money before?
Oh yeah, she has. Yeah, she has. Not too much at that. Not too much. I'm not, but she has.
Have
But
you
she
ever
will always
borrowed money?
give it back. But she will
Always
always give it back.
Okay, so have you ever borrowed money from her? Okay, so you guys have a little friendship. All right, okay.
Yeah.
All right, so right now you said she was moving from here to there and she needed a bill paid and she asked you to borrow money, and at that time you said no, it's for your son's school, right?
Yeah.
Okay,
So
so
with
finish.
that, okay. So with that, I told her, I said, now she said, well, sis, I can get the money by in the morning for Carter's schooling. She said, I just need a few, escorts and I can give it. I said, okay. Now, sis, we was at the mall and I said, sis, you have to. She said, okay. Now let's fast forward that morning. I didn't get a phone call. I called, she didn't answer. Now, I went something say go on her Instagram. It's still on her Instagram, if it's still there. It's a video of her. This is her first time getting someone to do a frontal and 3 bundles on her hair. I saw that hair. She was advertising and talking about it, basically just bought this hair. So I called her. She answered. She had a girl that she's cool now with and was talking about it. I said, so I said, sis, what the money for that I need for cars? She said, what? Girl, I don't have time for that. Whenever she's wrong, she get defensive and deflect the situation and get loud or whatever. So I said, look, just give me the money for a car to think whatever. She said, I don't owe you no money. I said, you know what? I'd say you. So the girl in the background was laughing. Blanco. And so it was Blanco and a new friend. The new friend didn't even know what's going on. She was just laughing. She was just making out like I don't owe her any money. So she went on Instagram and the girl started talking about the situation and talking about me. So I called her and I told her I'm about to pull up because my kids is at school. Went to her house, she didn't answer. So she waited. She know how I am. She waited till she got hide in a kite and started with the BS while my kids was on. Anybody that knows my kids knows I don't do drama. I don't do none of that in front of my kids. My kids is okay. So she came over there with the drama and she bought that. She was hiding a kite, listening to music, and she bought a hammer and something else. Now she knew I always had pum pum. So, and when she came, I was on the phone with the new girl, goddaughter, and she told her, tell Kat to leave that girl and her children alone before she come for her, because she got a pum pum, and she know how to fight. Because I know her history. Talk about me. So she left. I was just done with her. So then she waited. She would sit and wait and think it would be okay. It was not okay because you messed over my kid to get some bundles, and then you lied and made people think that I was, owing you money. So we was not friends.
Okay, so what you're saying is the money you loan. Okay, so what you're saying is the money you loan her, she purchased bundles with it, and then made people feel as though you owe her something because she didn't want to pay you back.
Exactly. Yep.
And that's why y'all fell out.
No, that's why we got the first time we fell out the first time. And then that's when she moved to Atlanta. I don't know what happened because I stopped talking to her. I don't know. So fast forward to Atlanta. Now she's in Atlanta. We became, back to, because I looked at her as a sister. I kid you not. I look, I didn't care what she is. She purple, green, or whatever. I did. So we was friends and stuff like that or whatever. And Well, but I did forget about the stroke. Do we talk about the stroke situation before she went to leave it alone?
No, you can. Well, let me ask a question from last night. So, was there any point last night that you mentioned that Blanco stole money from you, or is this the same money?
No, she stole the money about I just said to you.
No, which money? So, did Blanco ever steal money from you? Is there any time last night that you said Blanco stole some money from you or anything?
She stole my son's school. She didn't get. Yeah, I said it last
Okay,
night.
so
Yeah,
that's what you mean. Okay, so the money you loan her, you feel as though she stole it from you because she didn't pay it back.
she didn't pay it back at all. What she
Okay,
owed me? I mean, I can no. It was other money too, but that was the one I was pertaining to. But it was other money too.
okay. All right. All right. So fast forward. Now we're in Atlanta.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So what's going on in Atlanta now? So now she's in Atlanta. You haven't heard from her in a while, right?
Right.
And when did you guys pick up your friendship again? When did you guys communicate and contact each other?
She called me.
Okay.
She called me, and we was talking. We just picked back like sisters. She apologized the situation. She was like, "I'm gonna give you the money back, da da da, this and that," which it never happened. But it was just, I just felt, you like my sis, because you basically helped my life when I had that stroke, and you called me, and they had to kick in my door, and she was the reason to answer that phone call for the ambulance to kick in my
Okay.
door.
So let's
You
talk
know,
about the stroke real quick because I know a lot of people are saying, "Is she dyslexic? Is she talking?" So, prior to your stroke, do you feel as though the stroke, basically you having a stroke, altered your speech and the way that you think?
yeah,
All right. So
yes.
explain to us when you had a stroke and all of that.
Okay, so 2016. My birthday is in June, so every in June I always will have a birthday parties or do buy myself a big gift or something like that. Um, 2016 I had my breast lifted. Um, I had it before in 2011 after my son, but I was fine. But 2016 it was different. I had the stroke. Blanco was there. She went with me to the doctor. I already knew how it worked. It was easy. So I thought on a Friday. And I was the first patient and everything. I woke, it was like I think 5 something in the morning. So I woke up. It was like 11 something in the morning. I was ready to leave because I didn't like to be in a hospital like that. So she drove I don't know if it was her car or my car, and brought me home. I have the videos of it. I still was moving around and everything. I was a little, druggy, but I saw on my chest that it was bruised a little bit, and I was talking about it Friday. Um, let's fast forward to my follow up. My follow up was on a Wednesday. When I went for my follow up, when they took off the bandages, I noticed I had stitches, not dissolved stitches, and I said something is not right with that. The bruises, the stitches. The doctor went to another room, to another patient, to just to check up on the surgery. And the assistant and I was talking, and as we was talking, she ripped off the surgical glue underneath my breast. I screamed because I just had the surgery Friday. This is a Wednesday. You open it up, that. So I said, why would you do that? She said, oh, nothing, nothing, nothing. It's okay. The doctor came in. I saw his facial expression that something wasn't right. So he said, well, go get, just go get the new bras and compress, put the white clean, towels, pat, 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 what to do, and wait for our next follow up. So when I left, I started feeling a little woozy. I'll never forget that. So I had to I went to Walmart. I dropped down and I dropped down and I told her, I said, Kat, I need you to come with me to the store to get the bras because I'm feeling a little woozy. She said, okay, well, pull up by me. I bought my truck at the time. It was a Mercedes. And we went to her
Hold on
car.
for a second. Hold on for a second. Why you gotta kick them so quick, Lana? Go ahead. No, we're gonna read somebody, but go ahead.
Who's
Mm-hmm.
that person?
Nobody.
Oh, okay. Okay, so she said, okay. So I drive my car. I went to her house, her apartments, and we went to the store to get the bras that I needed to have. I went home. It was sweating in Houston. The weather, if you know how it is, the weather is. So I took I like white towels and stuff like that. So I took the white towels and to pat to get the sweat. It was burning. That was odd. So I laid down. My little cousin bought me a plate of food, and my little cousin was gonna have lipo that Friday. So she and I was on the phone as we
Okay.
was talking. This is a Wednesday. When she and I was talking, we went from talking to you and I felt each section of my brain shutting down.
Mm.
In my mind, I can speak, but when I was speaking to her, it went to blah, 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 blah. So she was like, "What?" And I did it again. She said, "What is that?" I said, "Mm-hmm." She said, "I'm gonna call you back." I said, "Mm-hmm." My cousin didn't call me back on Wednesday. So the remaining of the day, I was throwing up back to back, back to back. I went from running to being on the floor to my body on the side to just blacking out, coming back. Thursday, I went from being delusional. Friday, I was like, I'm about to die. Lord, I'm about to die. Soon as I say Lord, so Kay used to always call me every morning because she was a morning person.
And Cat is
She was
Blanco.
Blanco, yeah. Blanco, I'm sorry. So she called me on a Friday. I said, Lord, I'm about to die. I need to touch this phone. Soon as I said that, God, I was that's when I touched that phone. My body touched that phone.
So
She said, hey,
you were in a stroke from Wednesday to Friday and you couldn't move.
I went from in my mind, I'm thinking that I'm doing things, but I was on the side of the floor, on my floor by my bed sideways.
For 3 days.
Yeah.
Oh man.
When I said, Lord, I'm about to die. Please let me touch his phone. I was able to touch that phone. When I said that, I mean, when I said it and I did it, she answered. I was able to speak her. She said, "Hey sis," she said, "Girl, I was supposed to call you yesterday, but I had company. Da da da. But what's up?" My voice was so dry, raspy. The only thing could come out was like, "Help me." Now, my little cousin didn't even notice that I had a problem. That was my blood cousin on Wednesday. She said on Friday, said, "Wait, say that again." I said, "Help me." She said, I had a spare key. She said, "I'm going to your spare key and I'm gonna come you, whatever." I was able to touch the phone. She called again. I was able to touch the phone again. She said, "Girl, I can't find the key. If not, they got the key in your door." I said it again. "Help me." I pressed the phone on disconnect and I was able to move then. And I moved and I was able to crawl from my floor to my bed. They kicked in my door. Boom, boom, boom. My kids were gone for the summertime. They was left with the guinea pigs. I heard everything sounded far away, loud. I mean, everything loud away. And all I heard is boom, boom, boom. They was calling my name. This, da, 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 da. I heard her say, "This cat, this Chloe." I said, "Lord, thank you, Jesus." Right? That's what, that. She brought me to the house. I mean, they brought me to the
Okay, so
hospital.
everybody, so stop right there. Okay, so all right, so Yaya, you guys, she's a young woman, and a lot of you are probably saying, "Oh, she's going on and on." She had a stroke, okay, and of course, strokes, they can alter brain. You know, they can leave you with brain damage as well as nerve damage. So just so happened, her stroke altered her brain, the way she think, and also the brain connects to the mouth so you can speak. So you guys just give her a chance. So she had a breast lift. Okay, she went and did cosmetic surgery, had a breast lift, and the surgery went wrong. And with the complications from the breast surgery, within 4 or 5 days, she had a stroke. Okay. So that's where I wanted you guys to get here. So you may say, oh my God, but that's how she's processing it. So
Yeah.
give her a chance. All right. She's a stroke victim. She survived, but give her an opportunity. Okay. Yes. All
Thank
right.
you.
So thank you guys. All righty.
All right.
And her friend
Okay.
Blanco
I'm
is the
gonna
one
just.
that helped save her. Real quick. Blanco is the person that helped save her. Blanco's name is Kat. When you hear her say Kat, she's talking about Blanco from the app. Blanco was her best friend. Blanco is the person that had the people come and knock the door in. Her and Blanco are at odds right now. They're having a disagreement. That's why she's here talking to me. But she's explaining how they were close. They were sisters. Blanco was the one that took her to her surgery, and Blanco was the one to save her when she was having a stroke.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now, because of this situation of being on the floor and everything for 3 days, medically I'm supposed to be in a wheelchair, paralyzed, with a caregiver for the rest of my life. Okay. I'm not supposed to do none of this. So
Mm-hmm.
if you guys see me speak weird, if I'm comprehending something, it's not, like it takes a minute or whatever. It's the side effects of my stroke. Because again, I'm not supposed to do what I'm doing right now. So my doctor said, my neurologist said that, baby, you are a miracle. I said, I'm not a miracle, baby, I'm blessed. I used to have my ex-mother-in-law to pray for every time I went, everything I did, and it's because of this. Okay. So when y'all speak on stuff of just, it's because of the, just pay it. Just pay it. Don't say I'm slow. Don't say it, because I'm very intelligent. Now I am. I'm very intelligent, and I'm not retarded slow. Okay, that's because of the speech. When I had to get discharged, I had to go to a speechologist, a rheumatologist, a neurologist. Every ologist you had, they tested me because they kept trying to see how did this lady survive this situation. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys again. Um, if it wasn't for my kids, and if it was for me and a lot of prayers, that's why I'm here. Okay. I didn't
Yes.
want everybody to know this, but she exposed all this stuff about me. This is the first thing that she exposed about me. This
Okay.
nobody knew. The only people that knew was my agency and her, but not
Okay.
everybody knew.
So as a friend, so we're gonna have to get to why you guys fell out as well. And is it fair to say that did you and Greedy ever date?
No,
Okay, so you and Greedy never date. Were you and Greedy friends of some sort?
we was friends because of her.
Okay.
I was
Okay.
like a sister, but
All right. So
she's yeah.
we'll
We
get to
were she
that.
was
Okay.
she's
We'll
okay.
get
I'm
to
sorry.
that.
Go
All right.
ahead.
So
Okay.
we're gonna get to that because I'm feeling that may be a big part of why you guys are apart right now. Okay.
It's part of it, but not. It's really not. It's part of it.
So
She's
it's
making it,
part of it.
but it's
Okay. Well, go ahead. So you can continue to tell us. All right. So now she exposed that you had a stroke. Now, with people knowing that you have a stroke, did that embarrass you?
no. It just made me. I wasn't embarrassed. I was more hurt, and because I had to. It's like me. Every time I have to speak about it, I'm reliving it, and it's still fresh. You know. I the what now that people here is thinking that, oh, she had a stroke because she do drugs. Let's be clear. I'm allergic to the hydrocodone, so I can't take none of that. Okay, so people's like, she's in drugs, she this and that, and da da da. So now, I'm like, God damn. People like, oh, you retarded and all this and that, and so yeah, I was more hurt than anything.
So why do you think she exposed you? What happened? What happened to the friendship and the sisterhood? Why would she take something so intimate and personal and exploit it?
Okay, so the first time, she explored me about me with the stroke situation because as you guys can see, y'all see I'm walking around with this badge. But I'm underneath another agency. Okay. I used to be with the agency and the family. Because of a situation, I'm not because disagreements of things, and I'm not going to speak on it, and I have every right to not speak on it. You know, I chose to part ways of part of it, you know.
Okay, but
Okay.
what does that got to do with Blanco?
Oh, because that situation, she made it toxic. She made the whole situation. She had my mind thinking that it was there with that situation was toxic. She was toxic. She started switching everything, and because she was looking for that clout, she was looking for all of that stuff. So I don't like my energy. I don't when it turns bad, I go left. And my badge is, I wanted my badge to be Yaya energy, because I love good energy. It was
okay.
like
So all right. So your agency and the badge you had, you're saying somehow Blanco engaged in that? Did she interfere at that? Did she say something? How? What does she have to do with your agency and your badge?
What she had to do with it is, again, I don't want to speak on it, because
okay,
you know,
all right,
okay, bingo, but she put the toxic, she put the negative stuff to me. She basically wanted to bring my, I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna say this. Basically, she wanted to take my agency CEO down, and made so much negative things about my people. Okay, she even did an interview.
Wanted to take your agency down. Why?
Again, I can't on bingo. I can't speak on it. I can. Who can? I mean, the people in the agency, the top people know. They know.
Okay.
She even had a interview about her agency person, which is Zeus. When she was in New York, she dragged about my agency. Dragged about my agency. Okay? And she said that she was like, because I got receipts, and I'm gonna take you down, and I'm gonna give it to Zeus. And she even gave her phone to Zeus, and Zeus had her phone, and Zeus was looking like, ooh, 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 ooh. You know how you do extra with it. I mean, that's how you're supposed to do it. But that was at a restaurant, and she was going off about it. Like, she's like, oh, I have this, and I'm gonna get you. And she was just trying to wait the opportunity. She was to explore, you know, the situation.
Expose. Okay.
Expose.
All right.
Thank you, y'all. Don't call me so.
No,
you got
they
my
won't.
word. You know.
Okay, so from that, out of the blue, she just started picking at you. You guys were friends. Now, out of the blue, she's coming for you. She's coming for your agency, and now you guys are no longer.
It wasn't out of the blue. It wasn't out of the blue. It was a situation that happened.
Okay, so what can we talk about? We can't talk about the situation. All right, so we'll just leave it at that. Okay, so now we've fallen out. So let's talk about greedy. Okay, so we can't talk about the situation on why you fell out. Does that situation involve a lot of people? Is that why you can't talk about it?
Yeah.
Is it people on Bigo?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. All right. So that situation took place.
I'm gonna say this. It was to the point where she didn't have to go to the extreme, like how she went there. It wasn't. She didn't have to put that toxic and that negative energy of that stuff. She should have just let whatever, you know. But she turned it to a whole. Now I'm gonna say, damn. Empress, I can't say it.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, situation took place. You guys fell out. So after that falling out, then she's coming to attack your agency. All right, right? All right. So,
But she went with Zeus in New York. That's in New York. She did that. She was drunk and she was selling it. She gave Zeus her phone. He was looking at her phone. It was going back and forth with yada 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 yada. So, and I'm pretty sure a lot of people saying bullshit because they want me to say about um they want me to say what it is. If I say what it is, you can get they probably can they can get a understanding and clear, but I cannot do. I just can't. I
all
can't
right, we
do it.
won't. Okay,
I
so
appreciate it.
don't do it then. All right. So next question. Okay. So were you guys still friends while you were friends with Greedy?
Okay, so let's go with Greedy. We became back friends when I switched over from my agency to another family. Okay. Um, Greedy, he came into, from out of jail. So she and I was not friends because of the things or whatever. So my new agency, Greedy started coming to my, doing PKs with mines and stuff like that or whatever. I still was cool with him because I knew him outside of Bingo because of her. Because they told me that they wasn't in a relationship. This was a storyline and it was friends.
But who told you that?
Greedy and Blanco.
Okay, so Greedy and Blanco told you that their relationship was just a storyline.
They was friends. It was a storyline. So when Zeus told me, well, did you know that Blanco and Greedy was on coke and doing this and that, and they used to fight? I said I just paid it, didn't worry about it because they told me it was storylines. I thought it was a storyline. So
Okay. All right. So all right. So you guys were still cool. You were still cool with Greedy. Now, did you and Greedy ever have a relationship? Any type of relationship where you were dating or sexual relationship?
no,
Okay. Did you guys ever?
no, it was boss and her. Them two used to.
Okay.
Okay, so let's go to that situation. So I went with my new family, and when they had a party, the girl boss, she and Greedy became close. I didn't know because that party was in Atlanta. I'm in Houston. How I found out that they were friends or close when we had a PK. Greedy said, "Wait, let me drop it, yeah. I'm about to do a lottery." When they did it, my people dragged them. And I saw her on there. And I was like, wait, I see my people in here, but you on Greedy side. So she said, yeah, we all together. We family. I said, well, yeah, we are because Greedy is, I know Greedy. That's good people. My family. So it's all good. But we won. So they she was one of his she became one of his admins. Fast forward to him being on live saying, I got my keys, I'm coming to Houston, yada yada yada. So I'm like, what the hell? So I called, that's when I called Blanco and I said, Blanco, I just have a question. You're the reason why Greedy is coming to Houston. She's like, girl, hell no. Right? So I said, okay. Went back on live. The girl from my family, she put in the comments and she said, when you get off live, call me. I called her. She said, hey. I said, hey, what's up? She said, I'm gonna tell you something. But if you say something, if you say it, I'm gonna fight you. I said, but guess what? I know how to fight too. But what's up? We laughed, whatever. She said, I'm the reason why Greedy is coming to Houston, but don't say anything. I said, okay, cool. That's y'all. She said, but I just got a question. What do you think about with Greedy? She already done had the arrangements for Greedy to come. Everything was already taken care of. All right. So she told me just don't say anything. I did that. I'm in Houston. She lives 4 hours away. She had a place. And she was gonna let Greedy live there and use his bingo check to pay it each month until he get it on his feet. Nobody knew that. They just thought he just found a new place, blah blah blah. Okay, so I became in the middle of it because she just wanted me to be, because since I'm not that far, 20-25 minutes away, I was basically like a babysitter slash sister, you know, in the middle. But everybody thought that I was messing with Greedy, and I just took that. So,
all right, so hold on. So basically, you guys, I did ask Yaya about her relationship with Greedy. So what I'm gathering is Yaya was friends with a young lady named Boss. Is that true?
yes.
Okay. And Boss at some point linked up with Greedy.
Yes.
And Boss had a property in Texas.
Mm-hmm. In Houston, yes.
And he's okay in Houston. And she agreed to allow Greedy to come from Atlanta and to move into this property in Houston, and he's going to pay the rent every month with his BIGO check.
Yes.
Okay. Now, did she ask for your advice on this first, or was she already going to do it?
It was already done.
Okay. Now, so I'm assuming this is Boss's property.
Her apartments, yes.
Okay. And what? Okay, one of her apartments. Okay. And you and Boss are friends. So Greedy is now moving to Texas, and then you went and asked Blanco, was she aware of it?
Before Boss told me, because I was trying to figure out how Greedy. I just thought that she went back messing with Greedy, so I just asked her, and she was like, "Girl, hell no." So I was like, "Okay, well, I don't know how you get here, but okay."
And then Boss calls you and said it was her and don't tell anybody. And
Yeah,
your
and I
job,
knew her for. I'm sorry.
okay. And your job was to just go and check on Greedy in the apartment, or just
Babysit.
Gotcha. We got that, Lovely. Did we do good, Lovely? In the comments, I think we summarized it pretty good.
No, it wasn't a story. That was real life, y'all. It was real life.
Summarize. I said, okay, good. We got it. All right. So now we understand. All right. So now we get it. So now Greedy is in Boss's apartment. Now, at any point did Boss and Blanco, did they link up, or did they talk, or did they have an altercation?
No.
Okay, good. All right. So now you are the babysitter. So you now are the babysitter of the apartment that Greedy has moved into, and the apartment belongs to Boss.
Yeah, to make sure that no problems and stuff, because he wasn't on the lease, so it wasn't, and she couldn't sublease it. So and we know how Greedy is, So he had different girls coming through. She would call me. I would be like, Greedy, stop having them different girls. La da da. Come on, bro. Da da da. So Blanco was in Atlanta. Mysteriously, she came to Houston. A few days later, I got a phone call. Hey, sis, I'm in Houston. What you doing? What the kids doing? I'm like, oh. I said, well, Carter's at school, but Zari, blah, blah, blah. I'm here. I'm going to be here for, whatever. And I'm going to come check up on y'all. Just hang out, check up. That's it. I said, okay, girl. All right. But it's kind of weird. She came, she went from just to hang out for the day for the kids, me and the kids, to staying by me for 2 weeks.
Bro, who eat the pumpkins?
Okay.
Okay, so Blanco left now. So Blanco left Atlanta to come to Houston as a visitor, but end up staying with you for 2 weeks. Why do you think she stayed with you for 2 weeks?
The reason why because she wanted to move to Houston, back to Houston. She came down there, so I found out that she came down there to get a car because she no longer had the car that she had. She she lost her other car, so she had to get another car. Okay. So she was trying to get a place with that. So she used this boy that she was messing with outside of this app and needed his information to get an apartment. She used one of my friends to use that boy's information with her face on it to get an apartment in Houston.
So you're saying there was a fake ID involved?
Of course. Okay. That's why she went to jail. That's why they stopped her in Atlanta with the template place too, because the templates and the temporary ID was sketchy, because your place is, you say your name is Catherine Whitmore, but your ID says the boy name, so the other name on here, but the same face when they run your name.
Gotcha. So she had a fake ID and her license plates didn't match.
Right. So back to the greedy. Yeah, so back to the greedy. So greedy, she knew, she was telling, she did an interview when she got out and was talking about me. But while she was in jail, she has a manager. Her manager is a girl named Destiny. Destiny did a whole interview with K9. It's on YouTube. She dragged me, she dragged Blanco and greedy and everybody. Okay. Now I can't be mad at the girl because Blanco gave her that information that go ahead to drag people like that. Right. So since her manager opened up about everything, it's open now. When Blanco got out, Blanco made an interview with Eb, and instead of talking about her manager, she started talking about me.
Why?
Because she crazy. Because why would you get mad at me? It's because, I'm gonna say this, I'm just assuming that she was mad because I didn't tell her that Greedy and Boss had that situation up, that arrangement about them apartments. Anybody that Blanco's, any dude that Blanco's like, she don't like them.
But this is my thing. I thought their relationship was a storyline.
Right. But she caught feelings with that little boy. And I'm pretty sure Greedy had feelings with her too. I mean, you grow the feelings with people.
So their relationship wasn't a storyline then. They were actually trying to get it on. They were dating. So basically, right?
Yeah. Even though it was a storyline, the things that, no, I've been married, I've been in relationships. I'm not stupid. I don't care what you say, but your actions are showing that no, it's more to it. Okay? But anybody that, I kid you not, any girl that messing with Greedy, she will troll those girls and everything. She would troll Vicky. She trolled at first she didn't like Combo, but now I guess they're cool. That's good. But
all right.
she
all right. Okay. All right, so now let's get to, all right, so you're saying once you did the interview with Eb, it was all about you because you feel as though you were friends with Boss and you didn't tell her that Boss was moving Greedy. Why didn't you tell your friend that Boss was moving Greedy to Texas? Because you guys were friends, right?
Yeah, here's the thing. That's not your boyfriend. That's not your business of that arrangement. And you came to my house unexpectedly, and I know how you talk. You talk too much. And I know she was going to expose the situation. So
gotcha, because Boss didn't want you to say anything.
That part. That's why. And she got mad about it. She was at my house when it happened. She even said that she didn't know anything about, about Greedy. She used to be right there on my couch. When we would go hang out, she would be on FaceTime. She would see Greedy. It got to the point where I said, girl, can you please go to their house and spend some time with Greedy because I'm tired of babysitting. She did one night.
Who?
She came back early enough to the house. Blanco went to Greedy apartment because I got tired of babysitting. So she went there. She came back early in the morning, slammed the door, and was mad, and said, "Girl, can you go get my laptop? Fuck him." I said, "What happened?" She said when she was there, he asked her, "Can he use her car?" And she said she was gonna go with him. He told her no. He didn't want her to go. He didn't want to be driving with her. So I called him. So I said, "I'm gonna go get you." She said, "Go get a laptop." So I said, "Why would you do that shit like that?" He was like, "Man, I ain't want to be hanging out with the mule." I said, "Don't play with my sis." He was like, "All right." I said, "You know she look out for you." He said, "All right, yeah, all right, sis. All right, all right, all right." But that's when she was pissed because of that. She was pissed because the arrangement that they had, and I didn't tell her because I know she was going to expose it, and it wasn't supposed to be exposed. And that what Greedy did when she went by Greedy, she was mad. Oh, I'm sorry. And another thing, the girls, what's the transgender girl with bad girls, the light skinned girl?
Well, who is she? Comments. Bad girls, light skinned girl.
The girl that she was a transgender girl. What's
Sydney Star. Okay.
Okay, Sydney Star. So Sydney Star, he went and slept with her. He was like, "Sis, I'm about to go hang out with her." I said, "Be careful." Right? She found out about it. She was mad. Now her manager did on the interview with K9 and said that little thing was supposed to be what Blanco and Greedy, but wound up being with Sydney Star and Greedy. The one that was exposed to him having sex with her on there, it was supposed to be Blanco. That's what her manager said. So I was like, okay, whatever. So she was mad about a lot of little things. Because after she found out that it was exposed about Greedy, Boss, and me and stuff, we still was cool. She still was by my house. We still was hanging out. It was no beef.
And Yaya, and one question: did you and Greedy ever have sex?
Of course not. Okay. Nope. Now this is what I said. I thought that him and now I'm not gonna lie. Blanco said that bitch fucked Greedy. And I said, "Girl, no, she too old. That girl ain't doing that." Because she lived 4 hours away. And she did say that. And fast forward to when Greedy got into with Boss, he sent me videos about Boss's body and messages. And I used to always they used to argue all the time. I said, "Y'all act like y'all in a relationship. If you keep disrespecting her, I'm gonna stop this shit, y'all, with this little whatever." When I saw those videos, I screamed because I was rooting for her, saying like, "No, she didn't." But for her to show her body to this little boy in these messages, he's 20 years old. What, 21? My daughter is 22. That fucked my mental.
So who exactly showed their body? Was it Boss?
Boss Greedy had showed me Boss's body.
So how old is Boss?
I'm 41. She's 42 or 43.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Mm-hmm. I mean, now do you feel as though you diss Blanco at all? Do you feel as though you diss Blanco, meaning like you knew her since 2015 and then you became really close with Greedy and was allowing Greedy to like date this other girl, but who did you know longer, Blanco or Boss?
Blanco.
So do you feel any responsibility to where, although Boss told me not to tell anybody she Greedy out there with her, do you feel as though you should have told Blanco? When you know, like Blanco has been there from day one, good relationship. When you wanted
it was rocky. It was rocky. Our relationship was rocky. Do I owe it to her? No, because again, that wasn't her due. There was their out of her mouth, out of his mouth, and what they do, that's not your man like that. You have other different men. That's not. And then if I tell you this secret about this arrangement of so he can live here and get up on his feet and stuff, if I tell you, you gonna open your mouth and you go.
But she found out. But she did find out anyway.
No, she found out. She found out because Greedy, he was high and got mad, and he put it out there. So that's how she knew.
All right. All right. So let's fast forward then to, all right. So how many kids do you have?
Two.
Two. Now, how many pregnancies have you had?
4.
Okay. All right. So how many kids? So you have 2 children. You've had 4 pregnancies. How many kids have you actually birthed?
2.
All right. So did you have some abortions or miscarriages?
Abortions.
Okay. So all right. So 2 biological children, 2 abortions. All right.
Yes.
Now, at any point with your 2 kids, did you try to harm them or anything like that?
Oh, of course not.
All right. Now, were you pregnant in 2020, 2021, or anywhere around there?
No, that's when I had the fibroids.
Okay. Is there a baby that was supposed to be drowned by your hands? What happened with that?
That is sickening. That is sickening. My friend, okay, I had my friend Steady. He's not a host. He came on here last night and he vouched for that situation. He vouched for the video. He vouched for all of that. You know, he even knew, me at that time. He was, so that's why I was like looking at the time frame.
So what is he vouching for? What video?
Oh, that him and I was doing on a video. What we did on a video. And people were saying, well, I see y'all switching y'all clothes and I see that your body looks like you're pregnant. He was like, no, she had fibroids. Like I had to have. He was like, girl, we was drunk. We was having fun. We was changing clothes. It took us a long time to switch our clothes. And I was like, what?
Okay, so what you're saying is the only proof they're saying that you were pregnant within the last year is because your belly looked big. Is that the proof they're having?
That's the only thing there.
And you're saying it's because you had fibroids.
Yes.
So do you still have fibroids?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Do you plan on having surgery? So that means your tummy is still big.
Well, no, because I had 2020, I had fibroids and I had them removed. And then I got them again.
Oh, they're growing back. They do come back. Okay, so
yeah,
they're growing.
This is what, remember when I showed you this paper right here? I had, when I went to my gynecologist, she said that it's coming back. She said, but I'm feeling it. So I'm gonna see, it's either we're gonna try to dissolve them or we might have to have surgery again. So I have to go get a ultrasound transvaginal and ultrasound pelvic. I have to get that to see how many I have and can they, like I say, dissolve them or cut them again, do the surgery again.
All right, so they're small right now.
Yeah,
okay,
they have to be because I got, it's like
so, with them coming back, are they already bothering you?
Oh yeah. So with that, I get irregular periods. Sometimes I'll get.
So you didn't remove your uterus. Okay.
It's like I have two. Either I would have. Sometimes I have 2 periods. Whenever I have periods, it's like blood clots come out. Blood clots.
So the smaller ones have already started bothering you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So if you're saying that you never drowned a baby, when Blanco put that out there, Blanco said you did. What's going through your head when that statement is being made?
Lord Jesus Christ. First I heard that she said she smothered a baby, but then when I got there, it said that I drowned. Then it said I drowned a baby. I heard in my own ears, she said drown, and I'm like, what the hell, a baby? Then she said that I was 5 months pregnant. And then she said it was a year. And I confided to her about a situation. And I said, if I'm confiding to you about something, and if it looks like I am on Instagram, why should I have to confide to anybody? It's right there. If it makes sense. Then she said it was a year. So Ab said, yeah. Were you pregnant within a year? I said, no. I said, because this month will make a year that I've been on this app, a year. I've been clipped and I've been banned for clothing, for my clothing stuff. So my fans have seen my body from head to toe. If I'm 5'7", and right now 160, you can see if I'm 5 months pregnant. You can't see that. So then she switched it to it's 2 years. So no, a year and a half. Then she said 2 years. So then that's again, I gave Ab my Instagram to see me, just to see me, from about Yaya. She went there. That's when she saw that, when it said what I told you earlier, this and that or whatever.
Okay. So when she mentioned that you had drowned a baby, what went through you? Like when you heard that?
Mean that she has crossed the line. I think I did say that. You crossed the line, bitch. Because she goes far. Cat goes far, but damn, bitch, you went that far to say that I killed the baby or smothered the baby or drowned the baby. I said, no, what I said is, where's the receipts? Where's the proof? I'm a mom. I know that there will be some type of evidence, something, even at my doctor.
So is there any truth to you deleting any photos or anything like that?
No, there's no, not that I know of.
Last night, when you were supposed to let Eb into the IG, was there any photos that were deleted or anything like that? Or
somebody did delete it because I sent it to her. That's the video. Somebody did, because it's no longer there. It's no, that person somebody did it. It's no longer there. The one with the black and my friend with the fur on there with the hat, and we was doing a switch. That video is gone.
Wait, so you're saying somebody accessed your IG and deleted the video?
I gave my Instagram. I only gave it to Eb though.
Oh, wait. You gave your password to somebody?
No, I gave them to open up my Instagram.
What did you give them? Your email address and password?
No, I just gave the name. I said here _I am _ at Yanni Poo. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I did.
I don't understand. You just said go find your.
I gave just my Instagram. That's it.
Okay, so and then they hit follow, and then you went into your Instagram and accepted them.
Yeah, accepted it, and she have it. She have the video, but it's not on there. It's not on there anymore.
So, who do you think deleted it from your IG?
The only person that knew my information is Kat. Is Blanco.
So Blanco has your IG login.
Blanco knows a lot of personal information about me. A lot.
So how would it benefit her to go and remove your fibroid video?
Oh, no, it said that the video is like as if I'm pregnant. It's not like fibroids. They're still thinking that they're not even thinking it's fibroids. They think there's like, this proof of pregnancy. This is not fibroids. No.
I know but so if I go on your IG, the video no longer exists.
No, it's not there.
Is anything else on your IG missing?
I mean, and it's not I'm not don't put anything on nobody but her. Not with Eb, not with Destiny, not with nobody else, even the comments, because that's their opinions. None of that is she and I. Um we thought that it was deaded after Brandon's panel. But then I came on to do my hours and I was told that Blanco did a whole another interview with Charlie and did more information about stuff, more lives. And I'm like, oh my God, I thought it was done. She's still going. So then that's when I called the friend. She know Topaz. She in the window. Topaz called and I had on speaker. And she had surgery. She had the same thing or whatever, but she got her voice done. She vouched a lot of things about Blanco. Last night, my friend Steady vouched about that video situation. Okay. So I can call her to see if I can pull her up. She had a date. So she can, what type of person of our relationship and how we met and everything. Because this is just too much. This is out of control. She's telling these accusations about a baby now. And this is sickening. This is too much. First, it was about the stroke situation. I'm tired of them, my business, personal business on bingo. That's not what it's for. That's not my content. So I just want it to clear with my stuff, my name, and leave me the hell alone and let me do what I do. Mine is not to go to people's rooms and to go and beefing with people. Because right before this happened, Blanco she works for Apple. And there's a panel on YouTube that she gave Lo some personal information to Lo. And on the back end was supposed to get a dragon about certain people's personal information recently. And Lo didn't give it to her. So she went to Lo's house. So they thought it was what?
So that's why she went to Lo's house? Okay, so what you're saying is
Yes.
Blanco works for Apple.
Yeah, she's been there since 2015. She became
Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me slow down. So what you're saying is Blanco works for Apple. Lo
the
went
technician
to
department.
What department?
The technician department, and she worked from at home. Technician, the one that find everything about you, me, you. Yes.
So you're alleging that she gave Lo some vital information on someone on Bigo in exchange for a dragon.
It's on YouTube. She said it out her mouth. It's on YouTube.
Well, she said that she's saying that she gave Lo the information on YouTube?
The person asked and said, the person was, at first it was like, oh, this is a storyline. Why is she coming to our house? And I'm a Facebook
well, hold on,
person.
y'all. Hold on, beautiful. I need you to stay right here with me.
Okay.
Did Blanco say out of her mouth she gave Lo information on a person out of the Apple database?
This information. And so when she said it, I already knew what she meant because I've been knowing her since 2015. When I met her 2015, she got the job at Apple 2015. So I already knew what it was about. Because Lo wanted information about something. Yes. So I texted her and I said to her, you need to focus on stop. You need to focus on taking your life and stop giving people personal information at Apple at your job. I texted that. When she texted
Can
me
we
about
see the
something.
receipt? Can we see that receipt? Can we see that text?
Yeah, how you do that? Uh-huh.
On the phone, you text her. Just go to that message.
Go to message on my phone right here.
And again, go to Blanco's name.
Well, it's another number, but we can go to that one. It's a New York number because she's blocked. Hold on.
So everyone that's coming in right now, this is Yaya. Yaya has been friends with Blanco since 2015 out in Houston, Texas. They were close. She knew her kids. They would borrow money from each other. This is what she's alleging. At one point, their relationship got rocky because Blanco borrowed some money from her, didn't pay her back because Blanco went and bought her extensions instead. Also, when they mended their relationship, she went out and had a breast surgery. Yaya did. Blanco was there by her side, but Yaya had complications from the breast surgery and ended up having a 3-day stroke, stuck in her house on the floor for 3 days. At some point, she prayed to God, hit a button, and she was able to call Blanco. And Blanco heard her say, help me. Blanco came to her house, knocked the door in, and helped save Yaya's life. So now they were friends. Then after that, Blanco moved to Atlanta. All right. Their friendship was there, but it was a little rocky. And when Blanco got to Atlanta, at some point, Blanco got mixed up with Greedy. At some point, they told Yaya, this is just a storyline. Our relationship is fake. Okay. After that, Greedy and Blanco would go at it with each other, but Greedy ended up meeting Boss. Boss is somebody that took a liking to Greedy, gave Greedy an apartment in Texas. All right. But Yaya knew Boss as well, and Yaya felt as though she was not going to tell her friend since 2015 about the relationship that Boss had with Greedy. At some point, Greedy got drunk, got high, went live, and exposed that he was out in Texas with Boss. Blanco got wind of it. Blanco went to Texas, stayed with Yaya for 2 weeks. All right. While she was out there, she stayed a night. She tried to go over and see Greedy. Her and Greedy got into some type of mild altercation because Greedy wanted to use her car. She left her laptop to Greedy's house. And right after that, somehow Blanco got caught in Atlanta with a fake ID that didn't match her license plate, and she went to jail. Okay. So while she was in jail, I guess they were still cool, her and Yaya, a little bit. But as soon as Blanco got out of jail, Blanco went and had a interview with Elle, and she was downing Yaya. All right. And so I think I'm covering most of it. All right. So at some point they kept bumping heads. Yaya is saying Blanco has been trying to mess up her life on Bigo, although Blanco is the person that brought her to Bigo. And not only that, now Blanco is accusing Yaya of drowning a baby. Yaya said she's never been pregnant after 2020, 21, or 22, and she did not drown the baby. All right, so that's for the most part. So now what's happening is Yaya just exposed to us that allegedly Blanco works for Apple, been working for Apple for 2015 as a technician, and she's privy to personal information of individuals' personal information. And at some point last month, we all saw Blanco go over to Lowe's house to fight Lowe. And Yaya is saying the reason why Blanco went to Lowe's house is because Blanco went inside the Apple database, pulled out information on a Bigo host, gave it to Lowe in exchange for a dragon. Lowe received the information from Blanco from the Apple database, but Lowe never paid the dragon. And that's why Blanco pulled up on Lowe at Lowe's apartment.
It's on YouTube with a panel of guys. I think it's a couple of people. I think Dre Baby is something. And the guy kept asking her questions and was like, "Is the storyline?" And he just kept asking. And see, whenever Blanco is under pressure, she exposes herself. So when they kept, she was walking around and all this and that, talking about, I'm here, da 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 da. And he kept asking, and he said, wait, hold on. It's coming across like she was supposed to pay you in a back end. That's what it's called, right? Back end. And she was supposed to give you a dragon about some information and then give you the information. And she said, yeah. Yeah, she was supposed to give me the information. And I said, wow, she gave him the information. I already know what she's doing.
So right now, let's stop. Yaya is saying, I've been knowing Blanco since 2015. And I know when Blanco say information, I know exactly what she's talking about. She's talking about information from the Apple database because that's what she says. And what Yaya is saying is, girl, you need to get your shit together and stop giving people's information out to Apple. And I text her that. So right now, Yaya is about to expose that receipt that she did text Blanco and say, girl, why are you exposing these people personal information? Why did you give Lo these people personal information and you didn't get your
started, right?
All right.
It started about she saying about somebody said I was in my page saying something. So I'm telling her, why you worrying about the mess stuff or whatever? You need to worry about X, Y, and Z, and that's one of the things. That was one of the things.
So how clear is that? And do you need to get that to me, or can we read that, or can we screen share it? Like, how clear?
Oh, it's clear. It's my I guess this how
she can only screen share if it's if it's on the device she's on. So don't let us see the phone number.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay. All right.
All right. So let's try to exchange information really quick.
Because I said worry about getting yourself together and stop giving people's person information from your job at Apple. Do y'all get paid for drama and a mess terrible? Then that's when she gave me a whole big story about it because she knew she was wrong about it. Like I would never.
I want to see that.
Okay, how can I send it to you? How can I send it?
Let me go on your IG.
Okay. My IG is here _ I am _ at Yanni Poo. YANIPOOH. Look, I don't even be on that buddy that long. Here _ I am _ Yanni Poo. YANIPOOH.
YANIPOOH. Girl, that was a long one, but I got it, girl. I found that.
That's why I was like last night when
I listen really well. I'm a good listener. All right, I just requested you accept me, and I'm gonna give you a number that you can text that receipt to. Yes, my love.
Okay.
Y'all going to taco stand? The Taco Tuesday.
I did Taco Tuesday for my I did the
Royce
same
and Pretty
thing.
D going to taco stand.
Hey, Yaya.
And give me all the sauces and stuff.
Hey, love. Okay, which one it is? Okay, so I'm right here.
EmpressParis, I just requested you.
Okay, confirmed. Follow back. Okay.
All right, do that again. Something just happened. I can't. Did I mess something up? Okay, add me again. I think I messed something up.
Okay, confirmed.
Okay. Now all right, now we got it. All right, look, text me here. Do you know the person's information she gave out? Allegedly.
Now, wait, hold up. Wait, time out the person in the comment. Last night, I don't even go, if y'all can tell, it's private, right? I don't even go to Instagram, like social media, like I'm 41 years old. If y'all didn't notice, my son had to come and tell me to turn it off, turn it down, mama, and come pull it back. And I showed it to Ev, and I showed it that it was turn it down and pull it back up. And it was like, why is it taking so long to, you got to turn it down and pull it out? You know what I'm saying? That's all I don't know how to do this technology shit. So I did. Now I know how to do it because my son showed me how to do it. He's 13. He showed it to me. So because somebody said that, why, all right.
I just text you a number. All right, 561-490-7239. I'm gonna go on the IG. Hold on.
And we'll probably need to look at it at your message or the message part.
Look in I just sent you a message. And now text me to text that receipt. Yeah. Text me your response and your text to her and the full response. Everything after you text her. Stop giving out people information. Everything after that. And then, do you know whose information was allegedly given out?
No, she just said no. She just said on the YouTube on that thing she just was saying, and I already knew what she was giving the person information for that. And Lo was like, "Girl, fuck you. I'm not giving you nothing. I ain't give you anything." Should I screenshot it and then send it to you, that part?
Yeah, do screenshot. Make sure it's nice and in order. You can screenshot the first one, then put a 1 on it. Screenshot the second one, put 2 if you know how to do that. Or just send them to me in order and I'll figure it out.
Okay. Okay.
Now this is all alleged, everybody. Again, you know, it's something that came up and I just want to take a look at it.
Oh my God.
Right. Okay, so I'm just want to take a look at it for you guys' sake.
And why I'm screenshotting this stuff, like I said last night, I told Eb, I said all that negative stuff she said that I don't like Eb, that's a lie. I said what I did told her. I said, girl, one thing I can say about Eb, she loyal. You need to learn how to do the same. I did tell her that in person, because you know, I couldn't believe like how she was treating me, like how this whole situation. So okay. Screen. All right, so
Okay, so right now while she go ahead and screenshot, so what she's alleging is Blanco took another person's information that's on this app and gave it over to Lo. So do you know how much information allegedly that Blanco is privy to? Is it like social security numbers and stuff like that? Because you know some of these girls be selling people's information to the black web.
I go with the old woman.
Well,
stuff.
do your big one. I'm gonna read this text message. Let's see what we can get from it.
Did I send it? What the hell I did?
You
This that old one?
Or you can send it on Instagram. It's up to you. You can give it to me on Instagram too.
I just said 1,000 stuff. I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, well, let's see. Slow down. You guys got to remember, she also had a stroke. This stroke actually altered her the way she thinks. Okay, a lot of her brain activity. So it's okay. Just let's see what we got.
I sent it 1,000 times. I'm sorry. Like this.
All right, that's okay. That's okay, baby. Oh shoot! I hope this never comes through. Look, now I got altercations. I forgot both of my numbers connected, and that number there is a trip. You know what? You send it to me. Send it to me on IG.
I did. It's right on this one right here.
Oh, you did. Okay, you're so smart. Okay. All right,
I just
let's
did.
see what we got.
But I did it a lot of times.
Oh my
like
God! Oh my God! It's so a lot. I hear it. Oh my God! Oh my God! It's so much.
No. It's the same thing. It's just I did it too many times. It's like
the same thing over and over. That's okay. We're gonna work it out. All right. So here we go. All right. So you saying that's a lie? All right. Hold on. Let's see. Wait. Let me read them in order.
Look at the part when I said, girl, you need to worry about your job, something about her job and stuff. And if a person, whenever she get defensive, she go all loud or she just keep going
but
hard.
She denied it. You know she denied giving out information here, though.
You said what?
She denied giving out information here.
Yeah, of course. She was like, because she knew she was good. Because she said she sent it to Elle. But I know when she said on YouTube, she said it. That's why she went but low house for that. Giving somebody information.
She kept saying that. Okay, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And when I heard that, when I saw that on that YouTube, I said that heifer did.
Okay, so look on your phone. Tell me what's the first where I should start. Look at your phone and tell me where should I start at first.
And my phone.
And tell me what message should I start from.
Okay. All right.
No, don't.
Okay. Look at It's the same. No, no, no.
Should I start at terrible? It's okay. Oh, there. Okay, I kind of get this. All right, so this is gonna come second. All right, so this. Okay, I might got it. Oh, I kind of see what you did here. All right, they might be in order. Okay, let me see. If I start at terrible, is that at the
Terrible.
top?
Yeah, I think it's terrible
Okay,
because she
okay.
called. Yeah, when
All
they
right,
came
let's
to
start.
my
Okay.
room.
Uh-huh. Okay, so let's start. So here you go. You say terrible. And then she says, so you saying that's a lie? If so, I would appreciate you saying that now. I don't understand. Okay? Then you say, girl, you did a whole lie interview about me. Not trolls last
Like,
night and today. Trust me, I'm far from I hear my echo, boo boo. Trust me, I'm far from stupid, especially when a person comes in my room and speaks on you and how you owe their sis money and apologizing about how you drag, etc. I spoke on facts, but not what you text me. Remember, you chose clout with lies over real friendship. This is you talking to her.
yeah,
Worry about getting yourself together and stop giving people's personal information from your job at Apple. Do y'all get paid for drama and mess? It's terrible. And then
hmm
she says, Yanni, I'm always together, but you know that and I am a professional. I don't have time to give out nor look up anyone's information. I work too hard to keep my job for something like that. You were clout chasing as I see it and got down and dirty and included me. I don't move that way. I spoke upon you in an interview with Eb and I kept it real. I don't lie ever, don't fake ever. You called me with drama and have frequently since coming on the app. I have class and our history does not permit me to drag you, slander you. I will speak up just like you did an interview. I did one too and told the truth, shaking my head. It's very tacky for women who claim sisters to be tasteless like that. And you should not have been talking about me, period. I did an interview in July. It's November. Okay. You do not come up in my life. I barely be live. I be working and chilling, living my life. Then this is you talking to her now. You are so delusional, liar. You spoke about me, my children, my health, etc. first. All of that was on you and on YouTube. So stop it. Um, was sent to me weeks. It was sent to me weeks later. I'm done with someone who lied and betrayed me. I can care less as for you. I can care less as for your job situation and giving out someone's personal information. It was on YouTube. You think people's not going to send stuff to me, especially how you betrayed me, lied on me. Anywho, and then she says, girl, the kids is why I did not come for you. I came home to videos of you with people I don't play with about kids. I have helped you as you have me. This irks my soul that you just seem oblivious. It's not something I ever expected from you at all. Of all people, I don't lie. Like I said, I did interview with Zeus and Eb. I was honest.
Now she started. Here's the thing, Empress. She texted me. If I put it on, I was like, who is this? Who? No, I said, who the fuck is this? Because of the message. She called me first. I didn't ask for none of that. And I was on live during my hours. Somebody came into my room. Is she talking about July from November? I was off for 4 months. I came back. When I came back, that's when I looked in the messages and people was like, Yaya, where you been? Man, this girl been doing X, Y, and Z. Go look at this. Go look at that. And I did. So if it was 4 weeks, if it was 4 days, I don't care. If you sit there and talk about me, have your manager drag and talk about me, I have the right to defend myself about anything and
Mm-hmm.
speak on mine.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, when she did that, like I said, and I just told her, all with y'all would have never knew that stuff if she would have just let it go. She wouldn't have had an interview yesterday about me. I would have never said anything when she did about that stuff about I found out she be giving her personal information. And also I know she do that for a fact because before she became on this app, she used to do that to other people.
For
She
example,
used to always ask you, she would ask you to, all she'll tell you is what their telephone number is. She will find out everything. So I already know. I know her. And I'm gonna say I know her enough, you guys, enough to speak on what I'm speaking on. I enough. So the stuff with Greedy, it was not no, because she had other guys that any guy that she dates, she was messing with other guys. She just letting y'all think it was about Greedy. It's really not about Greedy. It's not. She have her own problems, issues with herself, within herself. Okay? And I told her that. You talk about my mental and stuff, you need to worry about your mental. You need to make sure you take, so her manager spoke about her health issues. Her manager said it. So since it's there, she's really mad about that. I said, she was making out as I'm a pedophile and I slept with Greedy. I said, he's younger than my daughter. I said, and why would I sleep with a little boy? Especially sleep with this boy and allegedly he's sleeping with you. And you have that. Do you think I want to beat that?
She have that. What are you saying? She have that. What is that?
The alphabet. What they say now?
So you're alleging that she's.
This girl needs to answer this phone. This one will tell you. Hold on 1 second. I really hope she's finished with her date. Hold on. Because she was on there. I really wish she was on there. Hold on.
The ABC 1 2 3. Okay, somebody said, is that what are you trying to say?
Yeah. I'm calling the one who was listening when everybody came in my room because I said this girl did a whole interview with Charlie about me. And she still.
Yeah, I got company. I'm not gonna call you later, honey.
No, I'm with this interview. Please, 5 minutes, please.
One question. No, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 1 minute.
2 minutes. She said 2 minutes. 2 minutes, please.
1 minute.
She said, "What she need?" Okay.
Go ahead. You're talking about Kat, and who is she?
No, this is not Kat. This is not Kat.
You're talking about her. I said you're talking about Kat. So explain. Let her explain who Kat is to us.
Okay. She has surgery on her throat, so just bear with her. Hello.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Can you hear her?
What do you know about Kat? What do you know about Kat, sweetheart? Sorry about your surgery.
No.
What did she say?
No, she was talking when you was talking, but her voice is low. She said, "What do you know?"
Yeah.
She was asking you about. Say it again one more time, Empress. Empress, can you hear me? Okay.
What do you know about Kat? Yeah. What do you know about Kat?
She has HIV. She had syphilis. She had came to my house and had scabies on my damn couch and all that type of stuff. And I had to throw my furniture away. She's a scam artist, like a compulsive liar. She uses all her family information basically to scam them all. So that's why our family never dealt with her. So that's basically pretty much it. And all that stuff that she's making up about Yanni is complete lies, and that's not true at all.
How long have you been knowing her?
Since I was 16 years old. I'm 40.
Okay. Empress, you have any other questions about you know?
What, you're right. And so this wasn't with her. She said she's been knowing since. Where do you guys grow up at? Like, what city and state?
She was living here in Virginia when she moved from Kansas. She moved here with her cousin from Kansas.
She came from she's from Topaz, Kansas.
She was doing I live in Virginia, but I was doing her nails, and that's how I met her, through the person she took to Vegas to the Blood Kim concert. That's where I met her, through Bonnie.
Yeah. And what is her biological name?
D'Angelo Bolden.
Her name is D'Angelo Rome Bolden.
Bolden.
Okay. And now, what about Yanni? How many kids does Yanni have?
2.
What about this alleged? What about this pregnancy in 2020? What about Yanni's pregnancy in 2020 or 2021?
Definitely not true. Not true at all. We talked every day, and so there's no way in heaven and hell that I would not have known that and not seen it. So no, she was not pregnant.
What about a drowning of a baby? There's a drowning of a baby.
Hell no, she can't have any more damn kids. So no.
I had fibroids.
Right.
That's why I'm like
having the kids. Yeah, it's just not true. That girl made a plans about her.
What else?
And how do you know about this person's health, though? How do you know about the other person's health?
Oh, then I just told you I've been known her since I was 16 years old. And on top of that, when she got into the bad car accident, I was the one that was there in Atlanta. I drove to Atlanta. And that was my birthday weekend, which was in November. I think she got in an accident in October, right before her birthday. And I drove there in November for my birthday weekend and stuff. And pretty much, she's had it for years. So we pretty much, I know she talk about it sometimes too, but not like that.
Yep.
And when she had did this KB's thing, she did apologize about it, but it was too late. But she didn't even tell me she has KB. She basically said it was something with some washing detergent she had changed out. And then somebody else called me and told me what it was after the fact. And I had to end up throwing like all my furniture and stuff away. And that was in 2010.
So how old were you when you drove to Atlanta?
Shucks, I don't know how many years ago that was. It was before the pandemic. I got to look back on my phone. I don't remember what year it was. But I got the pictures and stuff when I was in Atlanta with her.
Okay, can you send the pictures to Yaya? You're going to send them to me because people want to know. They want to prove. Like, any old pictures you got of you and her or whatever, we'll scratch your face out. Send them to Yaya so we can at least see.
You can go on her page. You can see them on her page.
Oh yeah, you can find on Instagram. When she stole my son's school money about the bundles in the funnel is on Instagram.
Yeah.
The pictures with her on there is on Instagram.
You gotta share them to me because I can't find them. Share them to me. Go to the page and share them to me. Send them to you on the IG message.
Oh yeah, because I got company.
Oh, she have company. That's what I said.
Thank you. No, not you. You, Yaya. Not you. Not her. Love you, beautiful. Get well soon. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. I love you, sis. I'm gonna call you. All right. Thank you. And by the way, her name is Topaz. She know exactly who she is. Remember when in Virginia when she went to go get greedy from Virginia? Her and her manager Destiny was supposed to get a car and get him up and got him in a van or something in Virginia. Anybody remember when he got out of jail?
Vaguely.
Well, okay. She lives there, and she wanted her to use her Range Rover to go do it. And she told her girl, hell no. Like, she's straight up. Topaz is straight up. She was like, girl, hell no. I'm not about to do that for that bullshit, for that storyline. Yeah. So that person there, yeah. She said it. She tell you how I am. That's why the way what person I am, Blanco cat, whatever her name is, she came to me and gravitated towards me because I'm a loving person. I'm a Cancer. Mm-hmm. Last night somebody said they needed something, and it was scamming me last night of $105. I sent it, and I paid it. I do stuff like that's just me. I take care of my kids, like, for her to say these personal things, for her to say anything about my personal things, my kids, my sister, my mom, anything about me is sickening. It's to the point where I said, bitch, you crossed the fucking line.
Okay. I didn't get a chance to see Ev live last night. I'm going to go back and see it. But this is my question. Do you guys feel as though if someone drowned a baby, where is that baby? And was anyone under investigation for that baby? And like, you get what I'm saying? Like where is that baby now? Is anyone under investigation? How many people knew about the drowned baby? How does Blanco know about the baby being drowned? Because if that's the case, Blanco's been living in Atlanta, right? Right. That means.
And wait, no, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna help y'all a little bit more. Because of the stroke, I have to go to my primary doctor, my gynecologist. You know, three times every 3 months. They do my urine sample, my blood sample, check everything for me or whatever. Even though it's not because of my health or my stroke, I'm still high risk to get another stroke because of that. So if I had a baby, a 5-month baby, when my doctor did my blood work, when my gynecologist went in my pap smear, where you pull to the edge of the table, if some people don't know, you have to lie back, scoot all the way to the edge, open up your legs.
Blanco got them things from a Law and Order episode. Oh my.
You said what? I'm sorry.
She got those details from a Law and Order episode. Hey, Pink.
Blanco got them details from a Law and Order episode. For what? For what?
They're saying it was fake, saying, I don't know. So, y'all know if there was a baby drowned or a baby born.
They will find they'll see abnormal.
Like, you'll be able to pull that up. You'll be able to pull her name up, the city it happened in, the news article, the news report, the day they aired it. This doesn't go away if there was a baby that was drowned.
Number 7. Okay, what question you was asking? It was, we would be able to go. No, okay, not even that, but see, because it was 2020. Y'all know that was the pandemic, right?
No, but I'll still be able to Google it. We'll still be, if it happened, that doesn't go away. Like right now, there's somebody on the app that tried to harm their daughter. We're able to go pull her up. And this happened like 8-9 years ago. We're still able to go pull up the article, the news, everything is still there. So nothing leaves the internet.
Yeah, and again, I have to go to my doctor. So one of them asked last night, well, pull up my chart thing. And so I was trying to do that. And it was like, I think Leah said you can't do your my chart. So that's when I was trying to find any information to clear my name. And that's when it was like, she nervous. Oh, da da da. And it was like, why you taking so long to do it? And I told you my son had to show me how to this and that. And I even went to show my paperwork that I have to go do another,
So how many people feel as though she was pregnant and drowned the baby? Like, how many of you feel as though she was preggo and drowned the baby? Put a 1. Or me 1, whatever. Okay, so RuPaula, you really believe that she was pregnant and she drowned the baby? All right, buffering. Okay.
That's somebody underneath. That's sickening.
Professor, you talking at the same time. Okay. This is triggering. I'm sorry. I don't know what. So they're asking. So where would Blanco come up with a story like that? Did you call Blanco? So these are the facts. So if Blanco is saying, what year is the baby supposed to be born? What year you were pregnant? What's the year they're saying you were pregnant?
First they said I was it was a year ago. And that's when Ab asked, she said, yeah. She's just only asking the question. She's mind-boggling.
Okay, hold on. You're going too far. Hold on. What year were you supposed to be pregnant? Just what year?
A year ago.
Last year? Okay, so a year ago. Okay, so meaning where was Blanco living a year ago?
A year ago, she was in Atlanta.
All right, and where are you? What state?
Houston.
Okay, so a year ago, Blanco was in Atlanta. You're in Houston. Are you guys friends at this time?
Yeah, we FaceTime every time we talk. We don't phone call. We FaceTime. All
right.
Everything.
All right. Mm-hmm. So at any point, did you tell her you were pregnant or?
No.
Okay. And like, where would she get a story that you birthed a child and then drowned it?
This bitch is sick. I'm I'm just assuming this situation. No, she did this shit yesterday because of what happened on my page. I spoke about questions that some, people came in the comments and mentioned about, said that I said that. Oh, that's the part I didn't give you. That's where it started. That part. If you want that part. About somebody said Yaya is going live talking about your dad and about your grandmother funeral or something like that. That's where it started.
True? Was that true?
No, the only thing I said was her dad.
You take the baby, they're
No,
documented.
she just said it was
no,
still.
I'm talking about
She
Ruth
said,
Paula. I'm talking about somebody in the comments. So all I'm saying here is, if this young lady had a baby and drowned the baby, where is the baby? Because remember, when a baby drowns, even if she didn't hold that baby head on the water, if your baby drowned in a bathtub, she going to jail for neglect. Because it's a young baby in a bathtub.
No, she said the baby she said the first she said, I went to Mexico. Then she said I smothered it. Then she said the baby still was alive and it was underneath water and it was still moving.
But no matter what, that baby got to be documented somewhere, and you would still have to suffer consequences because it's a helpless baby that should not be left alone. You would be in there for neglect. So there's still a baby missing. So where is this baby? Where is the funeral? Where is the story? Where's the receipts? I get
okay,
the story
buffering.
Go ahead.
Buffering. If you think it, I appreciate it. Buffering. I said someone told me to come through and they said it. I said, but I heard from my own ears. She said the drowning. I didn't say from my ears about the smothering. Someone told me to come to Ebb room. But my ears, I heard her say the drowning shit.
Have you ever been to Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
Did you go there for an abortion?
No. I went to go 2011. I went and got my breast lifted at Guadalajara.
So you've had your breast lifted how many times?
Twice. 2011 and 2016. My breast to be lifted. My son was born 2009.
Okay.
No, even though they will show if you get a pap smear, they will see the abnormal. They will find if you're 5 months pregnant of something what she said I had going on, you will see something in your vagina, your uterus, your cervix. You will see something wrong. You would have saw that with my gynecologist. So you'll see something. Instead, she did all the pills on. That's her people. Ultrasound for what?
Calm down, sir. Okay, so
I had a stroke 2016.
But Rupala, do you think any woman will let another woman just bury the damn baby and not say anything? I mean, we got to be smart still, ladies. As a woman, nobody in this room can call me and tell me that they had a baby and just bury it in their damn backyard, and I'm not going to say nothing. Now we really going to the movies with this one now. Like, we really going to just get into Hollywood. Like, no.
Right. That's why I said, bitch, you sick, you crossed the line. That is sickening because
right.
And it was like,
yeah, but we reaching. So that the case then, boss.
No,
I love you.
Reached.
That the case.
She reached.
Blanco needs to go ahead and report it. If Blanco can come on Bigo and tell Bigo that she murdered her child, then Blanco need to go ahead and report it. In that case, all of us can report it. So they can go dig up the dead baby and go note that she was pregnant. All of us can report her right now, because this is a dead, drowned baby somewhere buried with Jimmy Hoffa. We can all report her now. And what they're going to do is, first off, they're going to see was she pregnant back in 20 whenever. Some type of doctor reports, medical reports. They're going to ask what hospital she delivered in. Okay, it's a couple of hospitals out there in Texas, right? So they're going to start there.
And that's so what, and if I'm not mistaken, I think Eb asked her that. She said,
Paula.
I think if I'm not mistaken, last night, Blanco, she said, Blanco, why you did? And she said, because we friends and this and that. So I said,
so this baby wasn't delivered at a hospital, it was delivered home?
Yeah, she said it was at home. Okay. And I said, well, why you? I said, what are receipts? I said, why you didn't record? She said, I confessed to her about that. And I said, and
I know this is very sickening, Mystery, but you got to understand, when people bring up accusations like this, they ain't thinking about the women that done actually went through this. When people start bringing up stories like this, they're just like when a man on this app say, I want your children to be raped. They're not thinking about the countless women that have been raped and little boys that have been raped, how their bodies have been torn inside out from a grown-ass adult forcing their bodies on them. They're not thinking about that. They're just thinking about the moment of satisfaction of trying to embarrass this person. So if somebody's coming on here with some foolishness by saying somebody had a baby in the middle of their floor, picked it up and drowned it, when we all know a baby is born in a placenta bag with a whole goddamn navel cord and all of that. If somebody has that type of mentality, then you can't blame us for talking about it. You got to blame the person for even bringing an elaborate story up like that with no receipts. At some point, no matter if it was born on the ground or in the backyard, somebody had to document that this girl was pregnant. Somebody.
Exactly. 5 pounds. Listen, you have to open. Okay, women. That's why I say this bitch is. Oh my goodness.
But listen to that, RuPaula. Like, even with us speaking to Yaya right now, okay? Once women all we grew up as little girls. Once a woman has been altered mentally, things about us change. Like Yaya, for instance, I can totally tell that there's a mild speech impairment there, and she thinks quick. I think her thinking pattern is getting stronger, so she's thinking as strong as she can so she can speak to us. She's repetitive. She goes off a little bit. That's why I bring her back. Okay? All fairness, I can tell that something has happened there. Right. It takes a deranged, and I'm going to get ghetto.
Say it.
It takes a deranged bitch to have a fucking baby in the floor and cut off a goddamn navel cord. That thing wiggling. There's a lot of shit going on around. That means this girl got to have this baby. What she cut the navel cord off with, a knife? What did she use to cut off? Let's go ahead and finish the story. What did she use to cut off the navel cord? Did she just cut it off the baby? Then the placenta baby? What did she do? Let's finish the story.
That's why I said, I was like, this bitch, after that conversation.
And not only that, where her kids were. How did she cover up a whole this is a whole pool of birth all around her. How did you cover that up? And her kids and her...
Okay, this is sickening.
Okay.
This is so
Dream
sickening.
Girl want to say something. All right, we'll let you up, Dream Girl. Please be respectful when you come up here. If you're disrespectful, we're going to have to put you in the comments. So come up, my love. Dream Girl is one of my supporters. She knows how we rock over here. She's respectful. All right? Anybody, if you have a question, come on up. Let's just make sense of it.
Okay, Empress. I don't know. I'm from Milwaukee, and on the south side, a man, he had found a baby. So the girl ended up having the baby or whatever. So it was still kind of like a fetus, but they ended up seeing like the arms, the legs and stuff like that. So we was wondering like, okay, if she had the baby, where's the damn placenta at? How she ended up cutting it and everything and just threw the baby outside of the road on the street in a bag.
You think part of it went in the toilet? But think about this. They're saying she had the baby.
But I'm saying that, okay, so if she did that, don't you think if the placenta was still in her or whatever, don't you think something like what happened?
Everything.
I think
when I had both of my kids, check this out. when I had both of my kids, I had vaginal. I had my daughter. I had midwives. So you do everything natural. You do
Right.
everything, and then for with both of my kids, it takes damn near 45 minutes for my placenta to pass, and then you have to cut the cord, and both my ex-husband had to cut the cord with my daughter, and my son's daddy had to cut the cord, the cord or whatever. So I should have all of that going on, and she said 5 months, 5 months. That's a lot. 5 months, and then
It
I went to
is.
my doctor, and they didn't find no nothing of me being pregnant or abnormal of something of my vagina. Like what? I had to push it. She said I had to push this out of this bullshit. And first, she talked about my stroke situation, which I didn't want nobody to know about this. Lord, I didn't want y'all to know that. And now, and now you're saying that I drowned a baby. And now in the comments they're saying that my son, and now you said my son gave some you gave my son something about scissors or whatever. Are you that sick? My son is my son. My son is 13 years old. He's right here. He's listening to this.
So you guys, this is what I'm gonna sum it up with. Yes, we've had women to give births at home. We do. We have. We have. We have.
What the hell is horse pills?
Horse pill, like what, tranquilizers to induce her labor. So how does
Somebody
she know all that? So this is my thing, you guys. This is a lot of information that somebody's able to give you guys. Can we get just one receipt? All I need is a piece of text message that this young lady, just one piece. Because remember, you guys say a lot, but no one brings any proof. It's just a lot of talking. Because I've heard people on this app just lie on my name. Like, I ain't perfect. I've done some things, but the lies to me are just too much. And they lie and they lie and they lie with no receipts. Not
with no
one piece
receipt.
of proof. And you guys just take it and just have your way with it. So with her having horse pills, with her saying I just delivered the baby, with her saying I'm gonna drown the baby and hold the baby down, can we get one piece of text? Just one little sentence. Just one. Right. Just a piece. I'm trying to tell you, and court cases are coming back, you guys. Judge Empress is here. I got a new road. We got a big court case on. It's a big court case that, stealing money, dragons, lying, thief, all that's it's gonna be big, and it's this week. Now, y'all relax, calm down, sis. So this is the thing. Don't say, "Girl, calm down." Let me tell you guys what's happening with us, these black ass women that we supposed to love. And we're supposed to support each other. Like, you can fall out. You bitches don't even know how to fight anymore because you fight as a wimp. Like, I'm not using no lie to try to win a fucking showdown. If I can't drag you down with your truth, then I don't even want to deal with it. Like, y'all got to do better. Like, you can't be using people's children and assholes and all this and photos and nudes. That ain't how we fight. That's just not a fair fight. I'm going to read your raggedy asshole. You can get your raggedy asshole out my face. I'm done with you, bitch. I'm good on you. Scoop. And that's it. Leave these folks' children and the CPS and the ABC. Leave that shit out. And health read all that out. Yeah, I'm going to try to get the information for y'all. Don't get me wrong. But if you sick, that's on you. I just don't want you to get nobody else sick. Now, if I see you using your sickness as a deadly weapon, bitch, I'm telling on you today. But if you ill, I'm going to respect that. I'll be the one bring you tea and help you take your medications. But if you using your illness as a weapon, knowing that you sick and you still laying down with men or women unprotected, then we got a problem. And I ain't trying to take you down, but I'm trying to save a life. So y'all got to learn how to fight. And especially these individuals that were born as a man and then made a I'm assuming the transition is supposed to be a beautiful transition into a woman, but you motherfuckers have really been poisoned. Y'all got the wrong idea on what a woman really, really, really is. Like the fact that y'all can't birth and all that, don't be bringing up these elaborate ass weird stories to take us down. You don't supposed to be competing with us. You're supposed to be joining us. You were born a young man. At some point in your mind, body, and spirit, you felt as though you was a woman. I'm a woman, and I'm going to make this beautiful transition so I can appear as one. Bitch, join us. Don't come against us. Don't compete against us. Just join us. It's real cool over here. Just come on over, sis.
Right.
But you can put on a wig all you want to. But if you acting like a nigga, I'm gonna dress you as sir. You can kiss my ass and fight, whatever. But you acting like a whole dude out here. That's how I'm gonna address you. And I'm not talking about anybody in particular. I'm just speaking overall. And if I was, I ain't scared of nobody. And that's on that.
And
okay, but
Empress,
go ahead.
and you know that, okay, you guys, let me tell you something. At the end of the day, I'm human, right? I'm human. But if y'all was listening to Topaz, she and I became close because of Blanco. They are no longer friends. And even though, yeah, I'm sharing my tears and stuff like that, again, I'm human. I keep repeating stuff because it is what it is. But Blanco know what it is with me in real life. Okay? And I told her, kids are off limits. My family is off limits. All this shit. And you came here with this bullshit. You let your manager to open up all this bullshit about us. And you made an interview about me. You did not have an interview about your manager. You dragged us. You dragged me. You dragged yourself. You dragged Greedy. You dragged Boss. And you didn't drag her. And you still going and going and going. Topaz even said, yeah, she know how Yanni is. Yanni is the type of person I can touch you without touching you. When you play with me and my family, and you to touch my fucking family over a fucking effort for clout, what is wrong with you? You know you're really not in real life about that life. She know that. She used that fucking shit when she popped Cookie on the app, but that's because she was high. Okay?
Okay, so listen, well, just say that. Let's just say this, because I want to keep the ladies supporting you. Because you got a lot of support in the comments. They really do. We ain't gonna threaten nobody or none of that. Wrong is wrong. I'm not threatening
her. I'm not.
Let me just say this, because I sympathize with this. Because if it didn't happen, then no one should be bringing it up. Like a story that elaborate needs some type of receipt. There's no way.
There's none.
There's just no way a story that big can go on without a receipt or a recorded phone call. Because at some point,
nothing.
In your
but you know what?
Man, this girl drowned this baby, and I can't let her. I'm finna call and set her up. And a real woman,
but you know what? On her behalf,
woman ain't gonna let that go. We just ain't gonna let that slide.
Right, Empress, but then answer, she was like, well, they friends, so why would she have? I guess I'm like, but come on now, as a mom, you want children. So if I was in your shoes and I want children and that happened, I would have did something if it was you. So that's some bull.
I know.
Only person that have receipts is only people have receipts about
video yet. I didn't see the video, lover. I didn't see the video. Send me the video on my IG. But like we gotta look out for each other. Like ladies, like it be a lot going on here. Like on this app, I can take if somebody read me. Some of the reads about me be funny, and I'll laugh about them. They're just the only one. But when you get too personal, hold on for a second. But when you get too personal with my life and then start lying on me and my children, that gets a bit too much for me, and it makes me want to put you in jail. That's all that makes me want to do. Don't lie. Have fun. Read me if you don't like me. There's a lot of reads. Have fun. I can take it. But what I ain't gonna do is let you just drag my children and just sit back. I ain't doing that. Thank y'all for the gifts. That ain't gonna happen. You know, leave them out. Read a mammy based on how you like me or how you hate me. Have fun, and let that be. We need to live another day. But the CPS stuff, talking up on the women's clothes, helping women expose. All we got, you ladies, is our private parts. Like, you know what I'm saying? And that's all we got. So if y'all supporting a man that have sex with women and filming them from the back and taking pictures with them from the back, y'all think that's cute. That's not cute. It takes a strong woman to say, it happened to me and I got through it. It happened to me, I got through it. But there are some women that don't come back from that. Their precious body parts being exposed because they decided to have sex with a man and he secretly took a photo and he gonna hold it. And then in the boys' locker room, now he passing it around Beagle and other apps, trying to embarrass this woman. And then it's all these other women that's rooting him on. I don't like you women. I don't like women like that. Y'all are followers and y'all are weak. And y'all are probably some of the main women that's been hurt before, broken, beat, molested, abused mentally, physically, and you sitting around here supporting these ratchet ass, disgusting ass suckers on this app that's doing these to women. I don't like y'all. And we'll never be friends. And that's just how, and people call me fake. I think I'm real. I don't fuck around with fake women. I'm not gonna be your friend. I'm not gonna talk to you. But if you true and you a real one, oh, we can break bread together. And if I got extra bread, I'll do that. But if you're a fake ass woman around here, like, ain't nothing better than a woman. If anything, you should be having these suckers on this app bound down to you. Any woman that praises old tired ass, broke down, raggedy ass nigga that ain't shit, you can't do nothing for me, sis. And that's on everything. And I feel the same way about these men that are transitioning to women. Leave us alone. Join us. Don't stop competing against us.
Leave us alone. Empress, yeah. I don't know if you didn't notice. Look at your messages. I've been trying to hit you up.
Well, I don't see them. What message? Inbox on Bigo?
Yeah.
Oh, it's too full. Yeah, this thing here. If y'all trying to hit me here, yeah. Messages.
So that's what it was. I had to hit you with the Instagram. So that's what it was. But yeah, I like no receipts or whatever.
I already said that. Do your big one. I already said that. I don't even like girls that put statuses. I said that already. That ain't cool. No, that ain't cool because this is the thing. She's in retaliation mode. So that's her weapon to fight with. I don't fight like that. I was clear on that. I don't fight like that. I don't.
And like she mentioned about receipts. Like I said, y'all mentioned about fibroids. I have to get it again. We don't know if we have to get it cut again or we get dissolved. I have papers. I have receipts. I have to go to the damn doctor to do it. Okay. And I'm 41 years old. Of course, we have to get our mammograms. I have to do that too. I have to get this stuff. So for her to say this stuff, that's crazy. And now you mentioned about my kid. Leave my kids alone, helper. Like she crossed the line too. She didn't cross she crossed the line. You know what I'm saying?
You don't handle that, but I hope you feel a little bit better. We got a chance to know you, and a lot of you guys don't know she did have a stroke. A lot of you guys feel as though, oh, here she go, she talking. That's how her brain activity works for her now. You know, frontal lobe and different things have been altered due to her stroke. So she processes and releases information different. So we got to support these sisters sometimes. You know, it ain't easy for her, but she did a damn good job still. I don't know if her and Blanco should ever be friends again. I don't hate Blanco or nothing like that. I was just getting her story out. Again, I ain't try to comfort Blanco or anything, but she'll probably go live on me, eat me up. But that'll be fine too. Shit, I'm going to sleep. But I just feel as though, like, fight with your truths. The lies are too crazy because I don't like misleading women. So it's women in here that believe this person. There's women in here that don't. As a real woman, the worst thing you can do is confuse a black woman. We already fucking lost from the get-go. We born into this beautiful black skin, and we already think we too dark to fit in. They treat us like shit. Then as you grow up and be beautiful, you notice that the same light-skinned people that's been dogging us, trying to look like us. They want our lips, ass, hair, right? So for you as a black woman or a black whatever you are, for you to confuse a black woman, you're stupid. Don't lie to us. Don't
Right.
make us say, she lying. We shouldn't be debating on a line of fucking truth. We all should be coming together and saying we going
Together.
against the
Right.
opposition. Don't be.
Right.
I don't like women that confuse black women. You bitches already lost. Like you already ain't got the shit. Then you got another one coming in to confuse you even more. Like this is crazy.
That's
Receipts,
crazy.
exactly. Who gonna pop me? If nobody ain't showing you proof, just listen. You ain't gotta just take a side. Just say, "Oh, that's what she said." Okay, and if you just listen, don't take no side. The truth will come out eventually. But if they ain't got no tangible paperwork, a tangible receipt, 9 times out of 10 it ain't true. Nine
Right.
times out of ten it ain't
And
true. I
Empress,
want you.
Empress,
Go ahead.
you heard you now you heard Topaz.
Yeah, you
Topaz,
can come up. Hold on,
you
Andrea want to come up. Hold on. I know we heard Topaz. We heard all that. Y'all, we heard everything. Hold on. Yes.
Hi, Miss
Oh,
Empress.
hi,
How you
hi,
doing?
Andrella
Hi,
Otis.
Yaya. How you doing,
hey,
Yaya?
I'm
Hi,
okay. How are
Empress.
you?
I just wanted to come up and say on Yaya behalf. I watched her live when she was on there on Air Live last night. You can tell that she was lying about this lady. To me, I'm thinking that, and I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, I do apologize. I'm
You're
thinking
okay.
that she's picking with this lady because of greedy for whatever reason. Because
Yeah.
she said something about, oh, Yaya always want to hang out with Greedy, this, that, and the third. I mean, what's wrong with that? If that's your
Right.
friend, you should know whether or not if Yaya was messing with Greedy or not. So I think that's where all that's coming from. I don't believe this lady told her nothing like that. And
Thank
then
you.
for her
Two
to
five
say
six
that,
seven.
and then for her to say that Yaya called her baby boy up under the door to reach her some scissors to cut it. That's sick. And I think she need to be held accountable for what she putting this lady through.
Well, okay, and I appreciate that, Andrella. But let me say something, Yaya. Sis, whenever you got a friend, a girlfriend, and this girlfriend, and you can stay right here, Andrella, so you can agree or
Yes,
disagree.
ma'am.
Because
Yes,
I ain't
ma'am.
always right. This is just me.
Right.
This is
That's
the
why
way
I say
I
if
think.
I'm wrong, forgive me.
Okay. Y'all, and this is just for the future, y'all, because we still growing. We both in our 40s, but we still got a lot to learn, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if,
Right.
whenever you have a girlfriend that got a dude, that dude ain't gonna never be your friend. He can't be. Do you understand what I'm saying? Fuck
Oh, I
them
get it
niggas.
now. I get it now. Listen,
Yeah,
y'all
you
just don't
don't
know.
do that.
My
You
mom
do
said it.
not do that. Even when y'all fall out, let him stay over there. That is a weak, that's a weakness in a woman. If you pulling at somebody's ex-boyfriend, you're not saying it, but you're actually trying to send a message by doing that to the woman that wronged you.
You are so
Like,
right. My mom said the same
right.
thing. You're right. My
You
mama
can't
said
do
it.
that.
You're right. My
Yeah.
mom said it.
That's
She
a no
said it.
no.
She said it. My mom said when I had the accident, my mom didn't even want her to be around me at all. My mom said she was gonna steal my money, my accounts, and
No, but wait,
everything.
y'all. Okay, let me pull you back.
Okay.
Stay away from your good girlfriend's man. Stay right there with me. Stay there.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Right.
message. That's it.
Thank you.
That's it.
Y'all know,
Let the
yeah,
niggas be
yeah.
over there. Cause they're the niggas, the guy's plan is to confuse us. He want confusion. Your job as a woman is to be able to walk on by. I don't mess with her no more. That's her ex. I'm going over here. I ain't in it.
Mm-hmm. And
Thank
I'm
you.
gonna say
Okay?
this and get off. I'm gonna
Go
say this
ahead.
and get off.
Thank you,
Okay,
Andrea.
so
Andrea,
Yaya,
I'm
you
sorry.
about to baby. Yaya and Hall talked about it last night, and they said they was not gonna speak on each other no more. But Blanco, instead of keeping it going, because after she got off of Air Live this morning, she's on Charlie Live. Leave the lady alone.
Please leave me alone.
And I think, and I'm gonna say this, I think you did the right interview with Empress, because Empress is the best interview to do it with. The rest of these, I would not do no interview with them.
You're
If you want
right.
to do your
I'm
interviews, do it with Miss Empress. I love you, Empress.
Andrella
I always
Otis.
want
Thank you.
And
Bye
if y'all
bye.
think I did good, I'm in the gala. So y'all make sure y'all give me gala gifts. I love y'all. You know, this is the month I'm be
You
betting
did
big
very
for
good,
this
Miss Empress.
gala.
You could do
she's
it, baby.
good.
Yeah, because I
Cause I got
respect
an
y'all.
option. And
Because I'm
when
gonna
I
hear
got
y'all.
an
See,
option,
my thing is I want to hear y'all out before I give my rebuttal. Because that's only fair. Hear the whole story. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Hear the whole story. Yeah.
Right.
We can't be hurting
And you
each
don't
other
take
around here for these suckers. We
That's
can't.
right. And
We
after
you.
this,
can't.
Yaya, let go and let God. Don't even speak on it no more. Because it
Mm-hmm.
ain't going to do nothing but bring you down.
You're
Mm-hmm.
right. You're right.
Because everybody is human, like you said. You got feelings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
We
I
all do.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you.
Regal.
Oh, after this,
All
I'm
right.
done.
Anybody else
I'm
want to
done.
Yes,
come
all
up?
the people in the house. Yes, I'm from New Orleans.
Oh, you
Period.
from New Orleans? Oh,
Thank
Lord.
you.
Y'all
Born
better
and
feed
raised
me
in the
when I come out
Desire
of town.
Project.
What?
Period.
Yes,
Wait,
All
you
ma'am.
right,
from New
Andrella,
Oh,
we love you. We're
Jesus.
gonna bring the next person up. All right.
Yes, ma'am. And y'all
Scroll
have
going
a
down.
I'm
Who
blessed.
from
else
New
got a
Love
Orleans,
you,
question?
too.
Yaya.
And
You can drop me, Empress.
all right, my love. Thank you, Andrella.
You're welcome,
Oh,
baby.
my
And tell
God.
Royce and TT I love them too because I watched them.
Okay, baby.
Oh, but I love me some Royce, baby.
Yeah,
Royce
all
gonna
right,
get them
Period.
baby.
together. Don't play with my girl, Empress.
I'm
All
gonna
right,
call her as soon as she
baby.
I
get
like
back
the
from
way
no.
you and your kids get along.
I'm spanking her as soon as she get back for no reason. They went to the taco stand. When she get back, she getting a pop just for no reason.
Oh no, don't do her.
Oh, my gosh. You is from New Orleans. Yeah, I'm from New Orleans, too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yes,
from
ma'am.
Love
I'm
you,
from
Christina.
the Desire
Andrella.
Project. I'm from the
Thank you.
Desire
I appreciate
Project.
it. Thank you guys for
Hmm.
the gifts. Thank you.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lord. Thank you all. All
Drop
right,
me,
Andrella, we're
Empress.
gonna
You know
bring
I know how
somebody
to.
else. Okay, girl. Who next? Say me, Rich Kill. I know you like a good comment. Rich Kill from New Orleans too. All right, Rich Kill.
Oh,
The
he
Nova
from.
girls coming through. Thank you, Purple. Push your mind. All right, Rich Kill, what's your question or comment?
Okay, I got a question, and
He
I'm
say
not
he's
from New
from the
Orleans.
33333. What the 333 mean? Do that mean something? Up for life. Oh, UPT for life. What that mean?
That's Uptown. Uptown for life.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. Uptown, baby. We get down, baby. Okay, go ahead.
Okay,
Rich
so my
Kia.
question is this. Okay, so I'm not saying that what Blanco said is true. All I'm saying, well, in my mind, it's just like she had a lot of details. Now, I did hear you last night in Air Live. You said that you told her something just to see if it would come back. So is that what you were talking about, or what was it that you were saying that you told her just to see if it would get back to anybody?
Okay, let me answer that. What I meant about that was I told her something about greedy, and it came back. She told greedy what I said, and that's what it was about. It was something about me. I told him because he kept saying threatening. He kept threatening boss, and he kept her kids, and he kept threatening me. And I told him if he come to a boss's apartment, or he come at the kids or my kids, then I'm gonna have somebody to come and touch him to see if she was gonna send it back. The very next morning, Greedy went on live and talked about it. And I called her and said, "Why would you say what I just said?" Because I really was hoping she wasn't gonna say it. I was holding on to that little piece of that she was my friend, but she went back and told Greedy what I said, and I did it, and it came back. That's what it was.
Mm, mm,
Kia.
okay. Um. Okay. I'm gonna mind my business. I'm gonna get down.
No, you can
All
finish
right.
saying it because that's
No,
what it was.
that's her thoughts. It's okay. That was her thoughts. That's all right. And she was
It's
respecting
her
the
opinion. It's
yeah.
everybody. Listen, y'all. Again, if I cry, whatever, I'm a cancer, but I don't cry too long. I'm a single mother. I've been a single mother for years. I had to be a mommy,
Mhm.
daddy. So it's okay, y'all. Y'all could say whatever now. Like for real. Y'all can say whatever now. I can, it's your opinion. It's all y'all opinions. All y'all opinions. I know the truth, you know. So it is what it is. Now with Greedy, we're not gonna talk. We're not gonna bash. Don't bash Greedy because the boy that ain't no. The person is Blanco. I can't even get mad at her manager, Destiny, because she gave all that information about all of us. So it's only Blanco, y'all. But y'all could you could pull people up.
Okay.
You could pull people up.
All right. Any more questions? But the questions haven't been disrespectful. See, one thing about a good interview, people just want their truth. They just want to hear from you. They're going to ask a question. But as long as they respect you, you stand. As long as it's true, you can't lose. As long as it's your truth. Now, if it's a lie, they're going to pick it apart. One person going to ask you a question, you're going to answer it. The next person going to be like, wait a minute. Now, that lady just came up here. But if it's your truth, you can stand in that. 10 toes deep. Like you can stand in your truth. Right?
Right.
Okay.
Right.
So it's okay.
And that's why. Yeah, and that's why I said.
Anybody want to come up, say me, and I'll bring you up.
Yeah, y'all can pull them up. You know, you have the trolls. I know about the trolls. That's why I push them to the side because they would throw my mental off. So it's okay.
Right, be respectful. Who gonna pop me?
Hey y'all, how y'all doing? So I got a couple of questions, honestly. And this I'm not trying to offend no one, and don't take my tone personal. I promise you, I'm a Libra. I might come off a little harsh, so I just want to say this
But
in
as
advance.
long as in the,
Don't take it
in the
personal.
realms of respect, we're gonna let you be great. Okay, sis.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be very respectful. So my first question was yesterday. I know I heard you mention that it wasn't you that had fibroids and that it was your sister.
Right.
So how is it now that you're the one that has fibroids and that is you, your sister, and your mama?
Because I didn't want to tell y'all my personal business. This is an app, and I didn't want, just like I didn't want them to know about my stroke. So since we had the video, I had to defend myself with the video. Because I didn't even want to say about my sister, but she just kept going about that. She just kept saying fibroids. So I had to.
Right, but we wouldn't have known who. You could have said it was your cousin. You see what I'm saying? But anyway, we're gonna leave that there. Okay.
Wait, I'm gonna say this. Wait, hold on. I thought. See, again, I had a stroke, so I heard her say my sister. I heard her say my sister. So she didn't say my sister.
No.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, man.
My second question would be, now you mentioned also that your fibroid
No.
low.
I asked the question. Who?
Oh, I'm sorry. What was your question, boo?
Oh yeah, I was asking you. I said I thought I heard her say my sister information about the fibroids. She didn't say that? Because I thought I heard that.
Girl, I don't think I heard her say anybody in your family, but I just heard fibroids, but she never said who had fibroids until you brought it out that it was your sister.
Okay, so I said no. I said no, I did not have. I said no, I did not, and I didn't want my personal business out, period. Because y'all didn't even know how many kids I have. I've been here. This month will be a year. Y'all didn't know I had 2 kids up until now. Y'all didn't know I had a stroke until she said something. Y'all didn't know I had fibroids until twice until this. You know what I'm saying? I didn't want my business because as y'all can see, this app is trolling. It will make you go up and pull up on them and hurt them.
Yes. It can really be toxic. Like somebody get your information, but it can be toxic.
It can.
But it really can.
But let me just say this. Just push through it. Even though, let me tell y'all something. A lot of people are saying, I don't want to come on the app because the app is messy. Again, that's when black folks start misleading black folk. If you want to make a second income, this application is it. But you guys follow each room with all the drama, and you're stopping yourself from advancing and doing something better. Because you can get right on this app and stay in your lane and do some business with some real great people and some real great agencies such as myself, and you can have an additional income. But the fact that y'all allow these other black folk to mislead y'all, they're actually brainwashing you and not excelling. Everybody want a second income or third income. You on the app.
I mean, you definitely speaking facts. I mean, it's all about who you surround yourself around. Because I don't feel off in somebody's lives today. Go ahead.
Let me say this. Nobody knew anything about me until all of this bull crap. Okay, I don't want to be. I prefer. Listen to me. I don't want the clout. I hit a Millie way before Blanco did, and she's all over bingo, right? Y'all didn't even knew me before then. I want to keep. I won't be.
No.
I don't want to be what all of that. I don't.
But listen,
I like to
listen,
be.
y'all,
I
I'm
like
gonna
to do
help
my
you.
hours.
Wait, hold on. Y'all, you said so. I need you to focus because and this is just me honing you in. So you said that. Right. Okay. I just want to, I don't want you, I'm just honing you in. So we got that.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So anyway, back to my questions. Okay, so in this video yesterday on your Instagram, I know you mentioned that your fibroids sit low, right? And there's
No,
like,
you said
Lord,
low.
It's in the
you did
uterus.
say no. Now you did say that your fibroids are low because we then started saying that belly bump was high in that video, and you said your fibroid was low.
Well, can I tell
So
y'all something
if
about
The ones,
fibroids? Hold on.
listen.
Wait a minute. Wait. Let me tell y'all something right now. I got a friend. That fibroid got to be big. My friend looked like she pregnant. My friend looked
I
like she
mean, but
about
Imp,
5
check
to
this out
6
though.
months.
She also
No,
said, now this
but
came out of her
listen.
mouth. She said
No,
her
let me say
stomach be
this.
on flat.
Hold on. Let me answer. Let me answer this.
Imp.
When I said about listen,
Okay.
when I said about that, when I said about it, the one that I have now, it is low. Mine is it's low. It's low. But what I'm saying to you is
Okay, boss.
the picture that you see, it looks high. I had on a black fitted this and that, and I had like this netted shirt that looked like this. This
Mm-hmm.
my fiber, I had 8 of them. Mine was huge. It's not just gonna be
Mm-hmm.
in one spot. It's gonna be. It was like
Right.
this. It was huge.
Right. So it's
And
gonna
so the
alternate
thing is,
between sitting high and low rather than just sitting low as you said yesterday though, right?
I said whatever I said on there, it is what it is. I had
Okay.
fibroids. I don't want
Okay.
to. We're not going to dissect where you had it low, where you had it high, because I wasn't expected to have that interview and that foolishness going on. I just was coming there from the
Right.
store to get to do my hours, and that's it. I didn't
Right.
want to expose my personal business. I didn't want to do that.
I honestly don't think nobody in that live was ready for that shit that Blanco dropped because we was on something whole completely different, and then that came, that
Well,
just
I didn't hear
came
you.
up because I said nobody on that live was expecting that from Blanco because we were on something completely different, and it just
She's always
came out
around
of
with this.
like it just came out the blue. You know, she was like, "Well, since she on here exposing my health status, boom, here go this." And
No,
it was
no,
some gruesome
her.
deep. Like the
Listen,
shit was
listen.
sick.
No, her manager did an interview with K9. It's on YouTube. She exposed about it semi, and then she said that Greedy saw the pills, the HIV pills, and she talked about it, blase about her having it. I said, well, since she talked about my health, I'm going to talk about hers. Why would I sleep with somebody behind somebody that's sick? That's what I said. I rebutted
So
that
it's
situation.
basically been like a tit for tat because how long were y'all
No,
friends before
because
y'all
someone
came
came
to
in my
Bigo?
room. Listen, it wasn't a tit for tat. It wasn't a tit for tat.
Stop for a second.
No.
All right, wait, hold on. Okay, they were friends since 2015. Okay, so listen.
2015. Okay.
All
And
right, listen.
I never said this. I never, until she did all this stuff. She had a manager to say all kinds. Her manager dragged her, dragged me. She dragged Greedy. She dragged another person. And she only did an interview about me. She said a little bit something about Greedy, like, I don't fuck with him, and that's it. But everything was
I mean,
about
because
me.
if y'all was real, I feel like my thing is if I'm gonna call you my real friend, bitch, don't tell me no shit to make it seem like you lying or tell me shit like to make it seem like it's sympathy. Like keep
Now
it
you're
all the way
100.
100. You know what I'm saying? Real friends they go
Yeah.
sit here and lie to a friend about some shit just to see if they real or not. Like if you got to do
No,
that,
but we
then
wasn't
bitch, you ain't my
friends.
friend.
We stopped being. Here's the thing: when she and I stopped being friends, I never let nobody on this app because it's none of their business. That's personal. That's none of their business.
Thank you,
When
princess.
when this happened,
Mm.
Why y'all
she and
eating
I,
your
even
voice
when she went to
down?
jail, I knew she went to jail, but I didn't tell nobody. Her manager did an interview and say that she went to jail. And K9 even said, he said, I'm not gonna lie to you, Yaya. I dragged at you. I thought you was sleeping with Greedy. You ate that. He was like, man, and you was innocent. He said, I'm sorry. I didn't say anything. Nothing Other people said it. And then she did an
Mm.
interview about me, but not the people. So I'm like, I'm tired of this.
Sorry, y'all.
Like,
Listen,
Wait,
okay,
so
so let
she
me just
told
say
you
this.
that she dragged you and
To
then turned
all
around and
women,
did an
well, let me
interview?
just say this. Hold on. Through the test of time, women been mad at other women for boys, men. Come on now, y'all.
Shit.
Y'all,
Nope. Nope. Nope.
not all.
Nope.
I said women.
I
I
can't.
didn't say all women. I said
Okay.
you
I'm
know
like,
what? Who gone? You know,
I
uh-uh.
said
you
women. Hold
entitled to
on.
your
I said women, not all women. I mean, since we've been growing up, we've been seeing from the locker room to the preschool playground. It's been women going at it over these suckers, man. Come on now. So this is my
Mm-hmm.
thing. We just gotta do better. We just gotta do better. We want to be
We
better. We
definitely
want
got
to
to do
live better.
better.
We gotta do better.
I thought
Yeah.
we did. This what it look. This
Yeah,
is the
we
result
definitely,
of it.
and I agree with you, Imp, when you were saying, I feel like, and this is because I'm LGBTQ plus all whatever levels of alphabet,
And
whatever.
live your life.
But
Me
you
too.
know what
You
I'm saying?
know.
And I feel like with trans women and black women, bitch, we all need to stick together because at the end of the day,
We
bitch, you
all
trying to be
they
a
need to
woman,
just
I'm
join
a
the
woman.
team and stop
Like,
competing.
just
It's a
right,
big
exact.
competition
Stop
to
trying
see.
to fucking compete and live happily. Everybody can get along if you stop trying
Right.
to outdo or one up the other. Like,
Right.
stay
And you
in
can
your
learn a
lane,
lot from us.
and
Like there's
it's
things that we
Here's the
crazy.
thing.
when
Let me
you
say
when
this.
y'all
Let me
come
tell you
on this
this.
side, when y'all come on this side, there's things that we're supposed to be teaching y'all. We're supposed to be embracing y'all, but
Mhm.
if we can't even you're losing your
Mhm.
minds. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna
Yeah.
say this.
Yeah. It's
My
crazy.
auntie, my auntie, she has a girlfriend. My family, I'm from New Orleans. That's a no-no of that, right? So they basically shunned my auntie for years. I'm open with it, okay? I have family members like that. I'm open to them. I've been friends with Blanco since 2015. When anybody say anything about her, I go off on them. When I had my party 2015, my all white party with all females, I put her in that line too. And and I had security. So if somebody come at her, they coming for them.
I mean,
So
shit,
for
as
her,
you should because you consider her your friend. So shit, you should. You know what I'm
Your
yeah,
saying?
auntie.
right. So for them, so
Your
this
auntie.
is it's a sad situation for her to for this to happen, for her to make
Mhm.
for this cloud. My kids used to call her Auntie Cat. You know what I'm saying? That's how close. So
Mhm.
for her to do this and make these
I agree.
interviews about this is sickening. It's sad, and that's why I'm just like,
Yeah.
I just want this to be done. I just want to be done. Let me do what I've been doing. People keep me to whereas who is this Yaya? I want to go back to that
Right.
person.
Because
I
I
don't
ain't
want no
even know who
clout.
the hell you was, honestly. Because they was like, I was like, who
Exactly,
the fuck is
exactly.
Yaya?
But when you looked at my number, you're like, well, how she got 1 point something million and I don't know her? That's
I
the
ain't look at
person
girl. I ain't look at none of that. I ain't look at none of
no,
that.
a lot
I'm
of people
sorry. I was
said
like,
that. They
who in the
said
hell is?
that. I don't
I
want
ain't
to be,
looking no numbers.
I want no
Mm-mm.
clout. I don't want no
You
bull.
know,
I don't want no bull.
Yaya, she did. You know.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
Are we good? Who gonna pop me?
But thank
We
you for
popping
answering my
anybody night.
question. Love you, Imp Imp.
I love you too, Pop Pop. Period. Y'all, have you had enough? Can you handle it? I bought a new mic because I bought this and it ain't micing. I bought this and it goes to
What
something
kind
great.
of
I
my
want to play with my new toy. Let me show off real quick. Shit. Y'all talking about holes and whatever, y'all. I want to play with my new toy. Look at my new toy. Like,
what
look
is
at my
that?
toy. This supposed to make this work, but I ain't heard nothing yet. I'm supposed to be able to read these holes in the echo. But I don't know what
Wait,
to
what
do.
is that? You read? Wait,
It's a mic.
I need
I have
that.
microphones because I want to upgrade my podcast, but I got all these toys and I can't make work. So I'm gonna play with this one tonight,
And
Voice
that's what I was
changer
saying.
and yeah. But ain't
Yeah, they
nothing
was like,
happening.
oh yeah, you could read, you could do with your stuff last night, but you could do it today. I'm old.
Hello. Listen, Yaya, I love you. I love your energy. Don't be any girl you hang with. Don't hang with a man. Can I leave you with that? You
You got
cannot
that.
hang with your friend man. It don't work out. That's a no-no.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
cannot. That's a no-no. You can't, sis. Leave them niggas where they at. You cannot. And any
Oh,
nigga
this
that
is a
try to
good
hang with you,
lesson.
Yeah, because I'm telling you from the heart, because I'll smack you if you were my little sister. You don't do that. It's not allowed. Let them
You're right.
suckers be. Because any real man won't even try to even get next to you. Because what they're trying to do, even though y'all might not be intimate, but it paints a picture. Because this who we are. From one thing about us and this skin color, we like a good gossip. We like a good story. And before we say, oh, they ain't sleeping together, we're going to be like, oh, he hanging with her now? Oh, yeah, he hitting that. That's just who we are.
Right. That's
So
true.
it's already painted on you that you were friends with this Blanco and now you over there with Greedy. Oh, he hitting that. It could be far from the truth, but that's just how that go.
It's gonna die down eventually, like it did.
It
She
will,
just,
but in the
yeah.
future, don't touch.
to- I'm done.
Ex-boyfriends are off limits.
I'm done with it.
Okay.
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. And I just
No,
feel, and you know,
I like how no women are real. See, this is the thing. That's why I don't do women. Women should be able to be friends. I ain't gonna let y'all say that. Why we can't be friends? We all women. We got curves and hips and butt. We wear shoes and clothes. Why can't we be friends? I don't believe in that. I want all the good, cool women that prefer to tell the truth over a lie. Y'all can come see me. I'm a girl's girl. I like people, but I like real solid women. If you're hungry, let a nigga know I'll feed you. Because if I'm hungry, I'm gonna let you know I'll feed you. But I don't like liars around me. I don't like liars, and I don't like people to just bend the truth. I don't like truth benders. I don't want to. When you talking to me, I don't want to do this because I comprehend very well. I listen well. I add my numbers and put everything together. If my head twisting, I can't trust you. And you could be telling your truth, but when my head start twisting with your truth, I don't even want to deal with you. You're going to be a problem for me. Women ain't catty. We women. We are not catty. That's not true. We only
that's
catty
not
when we
true.
think you're
Yeah.
coming for us. If you can't have no conversation with me, that's just like I sit around my daughter, we got pretty and all that. If I can't say, oh, pretty, girl, your socks got holes in them, I should be able to say, girl, take them holy socks off. You don't sit there and be like, you walk around here in these holy ass socks. When you dig at somebody, then it becomes catty because women
Right.
choose to side talk than talk directly. We should always be assertive. Ain't no need for shade. No
Exactly.
need. No
Exactly.
need for shade. Shade is what bring cattiness because you talking sideways, but you supposed to be. And this is the first time y'all be. Oh, you don't want to come to me. That's when you bad and big. That's the only time y'all want to talk straight up when you don't want to come for me and this and that. But
All
when you
this
sit
about
with
this
a
and that.
woman, yeah, but when you sit with a real woman, you should be saying, listen, sis, like you cool and everything, but he dragging you, he dogging you out. This nigga doing everything. Y'all go instead of trying to give her a real word or a real message, you be more like, well, bitch, I ain't the one with a nigga that's cheating on her with Sally. Or I ain't the one fucking nigga that now you using this girl issues against her. Oh, that's ugly. It's the shit y'all do that make women catty. It's
It's
the
the truth.
stuff you guys do and the
Yep.
words you say, the word play.
Yep. Oh my goodness. And that's why, yeah. Oh my goodness. Like you said, I'm
No,
gonna
you can
listen to.
have plenty of women. You can have plenty of women friends. I like women around me. If you're weird, then you got to just get away from me. But if you solid, you around me
If
for
you
the rest of your
solid,
life.
if you solid, if you solid, that's all that
Toya,
matters.
you got to change your circle. It's some beautiful women out there. See, you keep it to yourself, Toya, you missing out on life. We all need a beautiful sister in our corner. No, right, Barbie. No, I ain't letting y'all know. Wrong. Wrong. Not right.
She
No,
said, no, no, right?
no. Solid,
No,
Professor C.
wait,
That
what was
sister,
that? What was the little
period.
thing that you had
Okay.
again? The little
Um,
microphone thing.
this a mic and this a mic. But none of them ain't saying nothing. La 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 la.
She said, la 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 la.
You gotta say it. I know they ain't cool like me, but I'll make that ass cool. You come around me, you gonna be cool. Cause I'm gonna tell you, stop lying. I'll tell you, girl, you lying. Right quick. And the reason why I just don't run away from women quick, because some of them women are so valuable. There's some valuable treasures in a woman, man. Y'all my girls. And if your worst quality is lying, I'll help you fix that. But if you lie on me, bitch, you out the door. Yeah. You can
Yeah,
lie on
that's
your
just
shoe size. You can lie on this. Oh, no, I ain't had surgery. My wig's cut. Them little fun lies. All right, I'll let you have that. Well, you lie on me, then we got a problem.
yeah. So that's why when you said what you said, I am listening because look what's going on. I can sit right here and do my hours, which I'm gonna finish them, and do my door deals or whatever, just like this,
You cute.
and look like this.
And you cute. And
And
stay away
and
from
I'm not gonna.
friends boyfriends.
I don't want to be like I don't. I'm not gonna. I'm listening to you. Thank you. I really appreciate one thing about it, Empress. I didn't want to do another interview but I had to like get someone that can understand me, can listen first before just da 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 and da da da, or be like, I'm on this side, I'm on that side. You want to listen to it, and then rebuttal, like you said,
Mm-hmm.
and and um and I'm glad that I had the time and to talk with you, and I really
I'm glad.
appreciate it.
I'm glad too. I didn't even know we were gonna have this conversation. I got the message and I said, yeah, I'll have a conversation with her.
What is
Love you too. Go
that?
troll. They gave me gifts.
What
I
is
love
that?
y'all. Gala trophy. Stevie gave you a gala trophy because she said she loved you. I think Imp feels you. No, I don't. Bush. I think. Well, I feel as though she play a lot of mind games.
If you can't take
Not
your, you know
necessarily
what?
lying, because I don't think she's a good liar, but she likes to play mind games. Instead of her telling somebody, so this is her. Let me tell you what I this is what I manifest with this one. When she feels that someone is trying her, she don't go directly to them and say, listen, I think you're trying me. What she do is plant these little weird seeds. Like she's like, I'm gonna put them in a trap. Like that's what she does. So she waits on them to get her again so they can fall into the trap. But with doing that, you can actually be putting yourself in more harm or allowing them to do more harm to you.
That
It's
part.
weird buffering. I agree. Girl, don't wait on no one. When your heart tell you this shit ain't right, bye-bye. Ain't no need for you to be setting no traps up. Ain't no need for you to be playing telephone, telling somebody in their ear to tell no, bye.
Bye.
Stand up, bye.
That part.
Bye. My friend of 20 some years lied
What
on me. And I
what
had to
is
tell her
that?
bye.
If the video gets enough reports, it gets taken down. What video?
Mm. Y'all stop fighting down there. She ain't saying nothing weird. She just said if the video get enough things, she take it down.
Oh, they trying to come from my page. Oh, mine's
She asking
private.
you, no, kid. She answered your question. I just want to know how Blanco deleted that video. Oh, letting it. Oh, I get what you're saying, Rich Kill. Okay, so Rich Kill being shady. Want to know how? All right, so listen. No, nobody talks to Rich Kill. Okay, Empress, you was about to say your friend lied. Yeah, my friend lied on me. 25 years of friendship. The reason why I dropped her as a friend because the lie she told,
Mm-hmm.
she told it by switching my words up. And then when I went to this party with the girls that she told the lie to, and me, I was the elephant in the room because I wasn't supposed to be there. Because there had been a lie. A lie was told on some words that I said that was twisted. And I'm at these people's house chilling because these are all my friends for years. We've been friends for years. How about I was the elephant in the room? So if these girls were ratchet and ready to go, I could have been in the lion's den. I could have been in harm's way. And I ain't speak to her no more after that. This lady still called me, and this has been now like 9 years, something. Wait, no, like 6 years. She still be texting me. I leave on read. She saw me at the airport, stopped behind me and touched me. You know who I am? And she had to bleach her skin a little bit. I'm like, girl, hey. She's like, yeah, she got off the flight and waited on me. I walked right past her. Like, I don't have no time for that. And I ain't never gave her no explanation why. Because, girl, you know why? You lied on me, and then you was talking about me on a phone conversation for 2 hours. I ain't
Gonna
never
be
did that.
sitting watching in silence. Don't talk to me. Whatever. Well, so they said about. I said earlier about the picture because I don't even see it on there. And like I said, she has a lot of my personal information. Okay, she does.
Now, that's
Now,
something we confused about. We are all lost on how that video left.
right. And my
You
thing,
got
here's
me.
the thing. But here's the thing. The video is still there. Because I remember I gave it to so Ab has it. I think a few other people has the video. So it's on the Discord. So y'all have the Discord. Y'all have
Okay.
it. Y'all have
Well,
it. So
I love you. I love you for coming over. I'm glad you got a chance to speak your truth and redeem yourself. I'm glad you chose to talk to me. You gave me something to do, and we both got gifts, and it's been great. Oh, I'm gonna give you a few gifts too, so you can hit your little quota. I appreciate you. This was impromptu. It wasn't planned, and
oh,
you
thank
called.
you. I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome,
Thank you.
baby. So everyone that participated
Thank you
had
so much.
questions and answers. Y'all did great. Y'all respect. Y'all had y'all come. Nobody got kicked. Y'all all had y'all opinions. We let y'all be great. We don't really kick as
Thank
long as you're
you.
being respectful. So y'all follow me. The Empress Paris court case. We got a court case coming up this week. We got a welcome buffering. We got a court case coming up this week. It's gonna be good. It's gonna
This
be
week
good.
on what day? On what
We went
day?
on Butterfly to tell me what day, but I'm here. I'm ready to go. And then we also have a conversation with Empress about this young person that went to prison, hard time. This gonna be a good conversation with this
Wait, who was
this
it?
so-called pressure.
I don't be. Well, I'm back. I've been out for 4 months, but
No,
I'm
I
back.
don't
So
care. Y'all can always come over here. Your opinion is your opinion. I don't believe in shutting up
right.
women.
Yeah.
If you got
Everybody
something to say in
has
the
their
comments, let
opinion.
us talk. As long as you ain't being disrespectful, enjoy.
I
But when y'all
appreciate
come
it.
over here for the courtroom is really fun. Y'all get to change our name. You can be the bailiff or this person, the typewriter, police with the gun. You can change your name to anything, and you can troll your ass off in the comments. You get to troll for 2 hours with no kicks.
She said that was so
That's
cute.
court.
But
You
anybody,
get to
again,
troll for two,
anybody who
and you don't
asks
even
a
have to be your
question,
name.
anybody who asks a question, because I'm about to go do,
Yeah.
I'm about to go do my hours. And if anybody, if y'all want to know about the body or whatever, the one that looked like a baby with me and Steady, we was doing the switch clothes or whatever, is I think it's in his Discord or is I think Eb or somebody it's there. Just ask for
We
it.
got it. We got it, y'all. Listen, end on a
Oh,
good
you
note.
got it?
It's okay. You did
Okay.
great. You got some lovers in the
Okay.
comments. You got some haters. You ain't gonna be able to change that. I got some lovers in here right now and some haters in here. I can't change that.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah,
I saw it.
yeah,
It's cool.
and it's okay. You can't change it.
It's okay. You need them all.
Yeah.
We need them all.
But
And I'm
I'm
gonna
glad
go.
you blessed us with your presence.
Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Empress. Thank you. And I'm
She
about
gonna
to go
send
and do
me a
my
picture. All
hours.
right, send me a picture later before you took the fibroids out. Okay, just for you, no bullshit. Y'all follow
You
me on
said
my IG. Y'all
you
follow me
said
on my, and I said, listen, real quick, all the ladies, if you got skin issues, my website, essentialbalm.com. I've been selling product all week. Scrub your face, wash your face, scrub your body. You see how my face even? I'm gonna
wait,
get that
what skin
darkness off.
okay, what skin you was talking about? What skin you was talking about doing? Where's that?
Just go
For
to
the
my
skin.
website, essentialbalm.com. You mad?
Essential.
Y'all stop arguing. Barbie and Kia. Barbie, stop rapping Kia. Kia, don't rap Barbie. There you she muted. Lord Jesus. Okay, now listen, essentialbalm.com. Just go to my website. You go and shop with me, you guys. Florida Shade. I'm in Florida too. The product is amazing. It's affordable and it works. I have it all on
Is
deck
it
right
for
here. Lip
sensitive
balm.
skin?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Almond oils. I have almond oils. I have avocado oils, lip balm, face wash, face scrub, body wash, lotions, creams, all of that to make you look very beautiful.
Okay,
Yes,
so that's why
sir.
y'all okay, that's why y'all skin look
All
like
right.
that. Okay. Okay.
So
All
I gotta
right.
go play with my new toys. I got microphones that don't work and equalizers and all kind of weird stuff that don't work. And I have to go be great. I need to play with my toy. And they brought me some chicken tacos from the taco stand. So I've been sitting here waiting. Look,
I did Taco Tuesday early. I do it every Tuesday, Taco
we
Tuesday.
got Taco Tuesday, y'all. I've been sitting here waiting to leave
I'm
y'all
so
because I got.
greedy. Look at me.
All right, so I love y'all. I can learn a lot from you, Empress. Follow back. Kizo, you need to become a host under me. Anybody want to become a host? Become a host under me. Now, wait, I'm supposed to stay live all night, right? Wait, we don't supposed to end our lives because the gala competition. Oh snap.
Um,
Angela.
wait, one before I get off, Empress, do you know you don't have to say out loud, but do you already know who agency I'm with? Yes or
Yeah,
no?
I
Okay.
do.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
I sure do.
That's good. I'm
I'm
glad you
about to eat
know.
this taco. Mm,
Yeah. Okay.
it's good. Oh, baby. Ins and outs. Her saying she's innocent, she ain't hurt no baby. Then y'all friendship, the falling out, this and that. Y'all helping each other friends. Her having a stroke, you being there for her. Blah 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 blah. But the whole message in the end was, girl, stay away from your friend's ex.
So this is the thing for me. Um, I'm glad she got to. I'm glad she came over and talked to you because she needs to console with someone of your wisdom because she's just out of line and I don't know. I feel like since her accident, she's had. I feel like since her accident, it's been challenging for her. But I've always been there, and for her to, I don't really care about the greedy situation. What irritated me was that she put herself in that predicament because she knew about me and Greedy before any of y'all did. So she knew what she was getting herself into. And with knowing that, she just need to deal with it. Um, I was like I was is a very codependent type of relationship on her end because I'm constantly consoling her. I brought her to the app because I thought she would do well, and I feel like she has done well. Um,
Mm-hmm.
as far as as far as our friendship, that is non-existent. There is no friendship. Um, I don't know why she wants to play victim because I haven't antagonized her. I haven't sat in one live of mine and talked about her. When I did the interview with Eb and God Zeus, it was very basic. They wanted to know did I think that did I think did I think that she slept with Greedy, and I never thought that, but again, I really didn't care.
And she said no, right?
Right. But I really didn't care. Um, it was a little uncomfortable in some instances when we were with our other girlfriends and he FaceTiming and all. It was a little bit further than he should have been allowed into our circle. That was supposed to be a sisterhood circle. Um,
Nah, I agree with that. Let the guys
but
stay where they.
but at the end of the day, she most definitely told me what happened. She told me again in Houston, and I left the next day. I can be very direct and honest, open with you, Empress. When she originally told me that story, she called me and she said she needed to get something out off her chest. She needed to get it out because she was just holding it and she needed to tell somebody. I didn't imagine that she would start telling me what she started telling me. And as she described it, you see how you're just silent? I was just silent. Um, I'm very good. I've been through a lot in life, so I've been very good at pushing things away. I listened to what she had to say. I really didn't know what to say about that. Um, I definitely didn't agree with it. I wasn't judging her, and I just wanted to act like I never heard it
Mm.
because it was too much for me to digest. Um, then once again, back in May, when I was in Houston and I was at her house, she told me the story again, And that's when it dawned on me that I was in the damn house that she did that in. She was boastful, um, calling herself a beast, patting herself on the back. There was no remorse. There was no, there was just no remorse. Um, I don't
And
know.
she denies it.
Well, she's lying. I wouldn't lie on her. I wouldn't make that up. I have no reason to.
Did she tell
Um,
you where she buried it? Like, what happened to the feet? Like, where is the
she
fetus?
she never told me, and I never asked. I just listened to what she had to say. Neither time that she told me twice. She never told me that, and I never asked because I just it made me engage, and then how I really felt would have come out. Um, I'm a very spiritual person,
Yeah, she made me
and
feel as though at one point in the interview that you had given out some information. I'm like, let us see that receipt. She works for AT&T. She gives out information. Let us see that receipt. Let us see. She like, I even told her why she giving out information. But when she let us see the receipt, I'm excited to see a receipt. But the receipt did say where you denied that too. She was like, hey, you need to just get it together. Stop giving out people's information. Blah, 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 blah. Then you were like, I don't give out people's information. And you went on with this whole, rant on, girl, you, this was disloyal and this and that. So, and then I even,
yeah, I find that that's and this is the thing, Empress, and I've experienced this with so many associates, and she's one of the main ones. Like, because I work from home, they assume that it's lax. People don't respect it. Um, there's a lot of jealousy that comes along with it, and I really don't know why that is.
mm,
I really don't know why that is. Um, for her to be coming at my job, that just shows me once again that she is in a a weird place. Um, but she crossed too many of the lines with me, and she's saying that she wants to get her story out. But as she was doing the interview with Ed, and she was taking her time, giving her the
receipt.
approving
Yeah.
her request. Eb is a woman who's had children, and everyone that saw the video said that she was pregnant.
Mm.
Eb has the video. She can show it to you.
And she said the video is on now. It's gone off her thing, and she said she don't know who got rid of it.
Yeah, these are the lies that she is telling. And the thing about it is, I never did any research until yesterday when everybody was just, going in and everybody was asking me, why didn't I call the police? Why didn't I record her? I'm not that type of person.
Mm.
I'm not a judge nor jury. And like I said, I'm very spiritual, so your soul will have to answer for that. You will have to answer for that.
Because if there's a missing baby somewhere, at some point she was pregnant, and I just feel as though it's documented. You know.
This is what she told me. She told me that she went to a clinic in Houston, and they told her she was too far along and that she would have to go to Mexico. They
Oh, she
were.
wants to abort the baby.
Hmm.
Mm. Jesus.
Now, this is the only thing that I do believe to be true, because I know her and I know absolutely 100% that she does not want any more children. I feel like she did not know that she was pregnant, because if she knew immediately, I feel like she would have gotten rid of it. She's never been a person that's really like financially strapped to where she would have did what she had to do to get rid to take care of that. I do believe that she did not know. I know none of her family know anything about it because she doesn't get along well with her sister, her mother, her daughter. She doesn't get along well with them. Um, She took it there with me. I don't know if you seen the video or whatever. Someone sent me a screenshot. Well, no, they sent me a text,
Mm-hmm.
and I got it a couple of days late from my Instagram, and it was describing information that only she would have known, and she's twisting it to paint a narrative about me because she needs some type of hype on Bigo. That's the whole thing with that was with Greedy. She needs some type of hype. She's seeking that attention, and I really don't understand why, because she was able to make her money without doing all of that. But she got caught up, and I'm just over the whole situation because there was no reason for her to do that. When she in 2017, when she had that stroke, that was the same weekend of my grandfather's 80th um, birthday anniversary, and I didn't go because she didn't have anybody to look after her. I literally, if she told you the truth, I literally got the landlord, got the ambulance, and we went inside, and she was on the floor. This is after her breast lift surgery, and she let her girlfriend give her muscle relaxers. So for her to even be talking about my grandfather, first the person said my grandmother, my father's mother is still alive, but my grandfather did pass away. She said that my father didn't want me to come to the funeral because he doesn't f with me, and that wasn't that wasn't the case at all. That's what I'm saying. She takes and she's manipulative in that way. Um, I feel like she wanted me to bring this out because she knows me well enough to know that testing me and talking about me, I'm not gonna play with her. In real life, as a friend, I will curse her out. Um, I have been growing and working on my temper and the way that I react to things. But I have a short patience. I have a short fuse. I don't really have a lot of patience for foolishness. And for her to go there, I don't know what else she expected. I don't know what else she expected. Um,
Well, she was
she
like, she didn't want all of her information out. She was talking about, I didn't want anyone to know I had a stroke. I didn't want anyone this. I didn't want, and I kept asking her about the baby, and she said no. She was honest. She was like, no. I was like, well, if you've been pregnant, it's documented somewhere. If you have a baby and you try to cover it up, where's the baby buried? Then I was like, why didn't Blanco call the police? Like, so a lot of questions, but she denied it. She said she was never pregnant. I didn't get to see the fibroids video. I went on her IG, but I can't find it. But
Eb hasn't. Eb
okay.
hasn't. That just goes to prove the narrative that she was deleting videos and stuff before she actually granted Eb access to her page, and then boom, Eb, she found it immediately. It didn't even take Eb long. Um, she told me the story. She told me what happened, and she didn't tell me once. She told me twice. She told me once when I was here in Atlanta when she called me, and then when I was down there in Houston, she told me again. She went into great detail about how she forgot the scissors. She had to have her son slide the scissors under the door. That
Mm-mm.
the pain was outright. It was two pills she was supposed to get. She got the pill that um, induced the labor, and from the way she described it, the baby should have been stillborn. She said that when the baby came out, that she was shocked at the
Jesus.
development of the baby. She said the baby had a head full of hair, that it was a little girl. She said that she was faintly still breathing, and that she held her under the water. That's what she told me, and I know she wasn't lying because of the way she expressed it to me about wanting to get it up off of her chest. Um, I don't know why a woman
Yaya
that
still
age.
live? Yaya still live, you guys? I'm gonna ask Yaya a series of questions. Can y'all see Yaya live? Cause because she's saying she induced the labor, my goodies, with the pills.
The
She had
horse
these two
pills.
tablets and then
Horse
induced her labor.
pills. If you go to Google, because she told me she researched it, she looked it up, so she would know what to expect. She has a background in nursing in college, so
Yaya, come here, baby. Where did she get the pills from?
she said she got them online. She said they were horse pills. For the first time, yesterday was the first time I googled any information, um, just to look at different things and just to determine if I could see any resemblance in any of the things that she told me. And as I researched, it was pretty much everything that she told me. Um,
So Miss Goody saying that's only works since she's in her third trimester. Okay, bring her. Tell Yaya to come here. Okay, she's not live. Okay, Yaya, can you come in here if you're looking in the window? If not, I'm gonna
no,
text
Miss
her.
Miss Goodies, I don't have any reason to lie. One thing I don't do is lie because the truth is power. You see, and it's about having some self-respect for yourself and doing the right thing. It's your intent. So, I mean, y'all can say what you want in reference to that, but I wouldn't make up a story like this. And anybody that knows me knows that. But you all don't personally know me, so I can forgive and understand that it sounds wild and crazy. But if you go to Google, you'll see there's another woman that did that in Houston, and maybe she's scared that she could be prosecuted. But they don't, according to what I read about Texas law, they don't prosecute the person that was pregnant for terminating a pregnancy. Now, her situation is a little, yeah, they don't prosecute the pregnant woman. There's an article.
Okay, so it doesn't work on 5 months. Okay, bring Yaya in for a second. I'm calling Yaya now. Well, I'm texting her. Thank you. Let's see if she's awake.
That's, I don't know why y'all saying this. It doesn't work like that, but there you go. Um, this is what she told me, and this is what she did. Okay, like I said, I wouldn't sit here and make up a story out of my ass to embarrass her. I could like
Oh, you sent it to
that's
me to that other number, didn't you?
no. I just dropped it right there because I
Oh,
couldn't figure.
oh, the link. Okay, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me find it. Okay, let me see. Let me be able to get there.
And so the infliction in her tone let me know that she was telling the truth.
Jesus.
Okay. Um, she's twisted. She's taken and she's twisted a lot of things. To fit to. I mean, she's twisted a lot of things. There's nothing that she can say about me that's bad because I haven't done anything but help her. She's upset because she feels like I threw away our friendship for the internet. I didn't throw away our friendship for the internet. I decided not to be friends with her anymore because I just was tired of her BS. Calling me every day, and these are all about her neurological issues that cause her to call me. She goes into someone's room and she's gifting them, and they don't acknowledge her or say anything to her, and she's in her feelings. calling me about Brandon, calling me about Ed, constantly. Like, I didn't expect that. But what I have
Mm,
to remember is she's not the same person that she was prior to her stroke. Okay. I mean, Passion, I don't know what you want from me. I'm telling the truth, baby. I don't have any reason to lie. Um, this is what she told me that she did. Okay. And she explained the steps of how the pills work in great detail. Okay.
mm-hmm.
And like I said, I know her. She damn sure don't want no more children. Okay. And she told me this before she was ever on the app, y'all. She wasn't on the app when she told me this. The second time she was, but she wasn't even on the app. Okay. Um, no, I'm gonna listen. I recently have went through my own things, and a lot of things I used to
Right.
let pass and slide because I had to keep a low profile. At this point, I don't have anything over me, and I'm not taking nobody's job. Nobody's. I haven't done anything but help that girl. The last apartment that she was at, that she was living in, I made sure that she was able to get that. I did that for her. Out of the gracious of, like, and that's things that we have done for each other. Now she's in a hotel again, I see. I don't know why. She's supposed to be moving in May when I left. I don't know what happened. She could have very easily, even though I wasn't fooling with her, if she had an issue of that nature with her living situation, I would have still helped her. Me knowing her, that is why she is bitter. That is why she is mad. I don't know what text messages she sent you. I don't know if she sent you all of them, but that's what I was able to dissect out of the issue. When I talked to her, when I got the text message, let me see if I have the number. Hold on. Let
If
me see if
not,
I
go on
still
my
have the number.
IG and I'll send you. If you go on your IG, so go on my IG, I'll send you the number.
Okay, you know my IG?
Hold on, let me find you. No, what is it? Blonde. Hold on.
It's Elizabeth the Queen. I'm gonna put it in the thing. There you go. One thing I don't do is record people without their permission, and I never had no intention. I didn't want any parts of this, so I'm sitting there in complete shock. If somebody calls you and tells you something like this, for me, I was in shock. It was more than I could really deal with because
Mm.
it's really unacceptable. Um, there are a few people, there are a couple of girlfriends of mine that I told about it, but I didn't go
Mm.
telling her family or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? I didn't. Mm-mm. The thing about it is, for her to she began to you sent it you sent it Empress.
Yeah, yeah. I was saying, can you can send it right down on IG, because
Okay,
the number that I use, the phone ain't even next to me. The number that you been having mine, it ain't even next to me. It's in the back.
okay. Let me swipe up and go into Instagram. Hold on. Hold on, let me grab my charger because I'm waiting on my friend. Pull up. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on.
Okay, baby. Is Yaya? I want to shoot up. I know, right? It's gotta be because it's like now with her, now with me hearing this story from Blanco, I'm like, oh my god, this sounds lovely. Hold on, we get me some apple juice. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on, y'all. Okay, I'm gonna have to go get a charger real quick.
Yeah, true friends are hard to come by. Lord knows. And I miss
Did you
my
get the?
friend. Oh
Did you
yeah, hold
get
on.
the?
Okay, let me check. Oh, these are the text messages.
Those are the and those text messages are a result of I don't know what order I sent them to you in, but if you look, you'll see I sent her the screenshot, and I told her that she needed to correct that behavior immediately about speaking
Uh-huh.
upon about speaking upon my grandfather and speaking upon my talking about my dad don't fuck with me. I'm my dad's only child. My dad my dad was a woman beater and a child beater. So we have never seen eye to eye in quite some time. When I was 25, I forgave him for my own self, and that was that. The reason, and there was no, my father never said, my father was actually very disappointed that I didn't come to the funeral, but he also
Mhm.
told me that he didn't have time to be bonding me out of jail. There were some personal circumstances in reference to my youngest uncle and aunt and the things that they had did. And my dad knows me. He knows my temper. And his thing was, I don't got time to be coming to get you out of jail. It's stressful enough. So if you're not gonna know how to act, then you don't need to come. But for her to be having that conversation, it's all for content because she doesn't have a name. She's not known. So the only thing she can do is sit there. And that's why she was the way she was with Greedy. It gave her some limelight. Now, let me tell you, this chick, this is a 5-star chick. I will give you that. I don't even get close to too many people, and I darn sure would have never expected this from her.
Mhm.
I would have never expected this from her. However, this is what she chose to do, and it became up and stuck at that point because I'm tired of turning the other cheek. Can I have an iPhone charger, please? Yeah.
This is so unfortunate. I mean, with who? With Blanco and Greedy. I'm assuming Blanco and Greedy had a little relationship and it just didn't work out. But oh, you saying with Yaya? Yaya did not. She say her and Greedy didn't have no sex. And Blanco feels as though they didn't have sex either. But I feel as though if she knows that Blanco has feelings or had feelings for Greedy, I don't think she should have ever hung out with Greedy. And I do stand on that.
Well, I mean, I told her she could. I didn't care.
Yeah,
Um,
but nah, no. Now we were friends first. Now if her and Greedy was friends first, then yeah, that's different. But if y'all was sisters, like, no, let these ex guys go on. They're exes for a reason. They need to disappear.
right, right. That's the only time I had an issue was like when like I said, we would be out and he's FaceTiming and
Exactly, boss.
talking to the sisters. And I'm like, hold the fuck up. You done introduced him to, wait a minute. And how have you, my concern was more so, well, how are you introducing him to people? What are you, I didn't even want the girls to know. Nobody, you know what I'm saying? What goes on social media? A lot of my friends are not social media people. So they might see something and somebody send it to them or tell them, but I'm very private when it comes to stuff like that. I don't rock like that. Damn, what happened to my vape? Okay, we charged up. Okay. So anyway, she described it in very great detail. Her words
Mm-hmm.
verbatim were that she needed to get something off of her chest. She needed to get it out and tell somebody. She explained to me how she did her research. She explained to me the her friend, I can't think of his name, which I really don't want to even mention his name. I can't think of his name, but it's a friend that she's been around for quite some time.
Mm-hmm.
And I think he helped her with getting the pills or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If you go to Google, the pills are very much, it's very easy to look up this information and verify this. I never went to look to verify it until yesterday, just to see for myself, to make sure um, about some things and to see if I seen similarities in the description of the process compared to what she told me, and it matched
Mm-hmm.
to a T. She told me that she was in a lot of pain, that she couldn't make much noise because she couldn't disturb her son. She didn't want him to know. He still questioned her because she was in freaking labor. She got in the tub. She said that she pulled the baby out, she cut the cord. She told me all of that. Um I didn't One question that I didn't I because I didn't really go into questions. I didn't ask her, well, girl, how you didn't know you were pregnant? I didn't ask her that. Um, I didn't really question any of her story because, like I said, I was not. It was very distasteful to me. A little bit more for my soul than I really wanted to be bothered with, because I
Mm-hmm.
just don't. I don't get into stuff like that. I
I'm
just
reading up on
don't.
the right.
um, he slid him on. She said he slid him under the door. You know. Um, I'm sure she didn't let him see anything or anything like that. She said she forgot, and he slid him under the door for her. He asked her, was she okay? Because I'm sure she was, making weird noises. She said she got in the tub, she delivered the baby, And when she said that the baby was still faintly breathing, she didn't expect that, because whatever the process is that the pills do, it's supposed to make it a stillborn. And she said that and she was gentle in how she said it. I said that's why I said the inflection in her tone as she was describing this. It She didn't just make this up. She didn't make this up. This happened.
Mm.
I know my friend, and I heard her voice. I'm not nobody's fool. You couldn't just tell me just anything. I'm listening to her talk. I know who she is. I know her. Okay. Um, she never went into any detail as to why, who, when, where, or any of that. It was now one thing I know is that she get money out of men very well. So I was surprised in my mind. I was surprised because I'm like, okay, she never mentioned um the guy, and she has never since I known her had a steady boyfriend. She only deal with guys that can do favors for her or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. She does. I've never seen her bring. One of the things I always respected about her was she don't bring men around her children.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's one of the things that made me respect her. Um, and she's a very good mother, but she didn't. She definitely didn't want to be nobody else's mother ever
Hmm.
again.
This is crazy. I like. I can't. I just don't know what to believe because the way she told it, I believe her, and then these details that you're. It's too. It's. Mhm.
What's so crazy to me is that she initiated this, and I'm gonna tell you what it is. She knows I'm very forgiving, and she knows that the normal me, the person that she has known, that oh, since 2015, I would have still let it slide. I'm not that person no more, and people are not gonna attack and beat up on me or play with me. I'm gonna stand up real firm. The only reason I was a little softer and melatonin was because I needed to keep a lower profile. So she was definitely caught off guard, but I don't know why in another sense because she was saying all the things that she said. Did you see the video that I sent to you?
I saw the one she's talking about your grandfather.
No, there see okay, that was the first. I received that on Sunday.
So these right.
Then on Monday is when that video came.
Welcome to go on live and show it since she liked the pro. But wait, the video she's talking about you
The,
again, or the one she's dancing?
the one she's talking about me, the one you were just listening to.
Okay. Manager states. I heard about this. Your grandfather, your manager, and talking about your health.
Yeah, making up lies and stories and stuff like it's
She even called another young lady named Topaz. She called Topaz, and Topaz told her little one too. And she was like, "My throat messed up now, but I know her for 16 years. No, since we were 16. So I know her basically over half my life, blah, blah, blah." And we just asked her, "How do you know Blanco, and tell us about her?" And she gave her little one too as well. Topaz.
it's always this is the thing about being a strong bitch who other bitches look up to.
Mm-hmm.
That is my daughter. Okay, that's my goddaughter, and I have known her since she was 14 years old. And I introduced them some time ago, and it's just
Yeah.
weird
Oh,
to me. And everything that I do, these bitches be in competition with me, and they
Mhm.
think that I'm arrogant, and they think all of these things about me because they watch and they study me and they mimic me. And
Mm-mm.
but if they were watching and studying and mimicking me and really paying attention, they would know that I don't see no other bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'm me. This is
But
natural. This is the way
Are
my
you?
sister is. This is the way my mother is. If you seen my mother, you would drop the floor. My mother is a size 8, fine
Yes.
as hell. It's a long line of juicy in my bloodline. I don't know. And Topaz is, so Topaz is my, like I said, that's my daughter. And when I went in 2020 and got my reassignment surgery, they're making me just go into stuff that I don't even care to go into, but I don't care right now. When I went and got my reassignment surgery, I think it's a total of probably maybe like 15 girls that I knew, and all them
Mm-hmm.
bitches ran to Thailand. They became competitive with me. I didn't tell a soul what I was
Yeah,
doing,
I
other
don't.
than
I
my
don't
social.
like that. I don't like when they compete. I feel as though even if you make your transition, just join the female group. Just join us as women. I don't like that competition shit. Come on over here. It's women. We women. All of us are women now. Let's go. Like where the
Right?
competition come in?
It's. I just don't. I don't
I don't
see
like the
nobody. I
competition.
don't see no competition. What I do is what I do for me. You
What
understand?
I do, yeah.
I'm one of them bitches. I'll be broke, and bitch, I'm not gonna go pawn my diamonds because I love them too much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's the difference between me and some other bitches. You see, and people, that's what's wrong with the world today. Y'all look at other people and see what they have and what they're doing, and all the both of them ever want to do is talk about what I'm doing, how I'm doing it. I work a job for a Fortune 500 company, and I don't work for no damn AT&T. Okay, and I've been working there since 2015. I have a 401k. I have stock. Every check I get, they take 20% out at a discounted rate. I have set from where I came from and where I'm at today, it's phenomenal.
Hmm.
Understand? And I'm happy with me. I'm not going to go get no surgery because another woman did. I'm doing what I do for me. You see? So Topaz, because your energy, it's about energy. See, when I went and got my surgery, everything went like 1, 2, 3. Let me tell you how powerful my energy is and how I'm blessed. It was the year was 2020. My birthday
Hmm.
is 10/10, and I had my
Hmm.
surgery on 10/5. Get into it. I move totally different. I move with wholesomeness and pure intent. And that is why I am blessed. That is why I never fall down. And if I do fall down, I get right back up because I am blessed. I am not a person of ill intention. So Topaz wanted to go down to Bell Harbor Island, Florida, Miami, where I
Mm-hmm.
went and got my surgery. But when she was calling and communicating, my doctor's office said it was over hundreds of people were calling, asking about me, mentioning my name in reference to surgery, wanting to verify all of this because they were caught off guard because I did not tell anyone. I didn't tell anyone. Topaz couldn't get her communication in order. Okay. And the way she communicated with the doctors was with attitude and sass.
Oh.
So she ended up going over to the third world country to get her shit over to Thailand. And they're very
Mm-hmm.
good over there. They have a whole, setup for them over there. Okay? But I chose and I planned. Proper planning prevents poor performance. Please understand that. I live by that. From the way I put on my shoes to the way I put on my lipstick to the way I put on my mascara. See, so she couldn't get it right with them. She was frustrated with me. She said that I was hating on her. Um, that I wasn't helping her. They because that's what I do. I'm a fixer. I am a fixer. That's what that's my hustle. I'm a fixer. You got a problem, you got an issue, I can get that thing resolved. You see. And she expected me to do all the work for her. I couldn't do anything for her. She had the same type of insurance that I had. Okay. And then she caught an attitude because of the communication that she was having with the doctor's office. So then she was on the phone with Yaya doing that competitive comparing shit. And this is when me and Topaz fell out. And I went in on her. I said, let me explain something to you. Don't play with me. Don't do all that comparison saying that yours that this is going on and this is going on and your doctor better, all that crazy ass foolishness when you went to a third world country, darling. This is a 6-figure poom poom. The thing over there only costs you $20,000. See, and see, then when I get cocky and I let these hoes know and put them in their place and let them know that I'm the queen, bitch, I have to invite you to the court. And when I hold court and my bitches do what I tell them to do and follow my lead based on respect. I ain't nobody's boss. I ain't trying to put nobody down or none of that. But girl, it's a whole it's a difference. It's definitely a difference. I put in the work. I planned what I was going to do. When I got my job and they called me to hire me, they gave me a number, Empress. They said 378. They said that's the number of days. That was the number of days within a period that I didn't apply every day, but within that amount of days, I continuously applied for different positions until I got the motherfucking job. Because that's what I want. Because I knew what I was gonna do from the moment I got the job. Once again, proper planning prevents poor performance. See now. So that's Topaz's thing. So then she wanna play victim. They want to boss up with the boss. They want to boss up with the queen. But then when the queen shut that shit down, then oh, she's evil. She's shady. She thinks she better than all that bull crap. But you the one over there competing. I'm not worried about you. I don't have to be worried about you. I handle my stuff in elegance. And the way I handle my stuff, I don't need a bitch for nothing. And so it just, I don't care about them being friends and then whatever. Me and Topaz haven't talked since that day. She want to make it seem like that I was hating on her and I wasn't happy for her. I was extremely happy for her, but I was not finna let her try to downplay me with no pussy from Thailand. When you from Miami, Empress, you know where Bell Harbor Island is.
Whenever
Let's
I
be
get off
very
a cruise,
clear.
that's what we go. Whenever I get off my cruise, we go right there and shop before we get home. Every time we get off the boat, we go right there to shop and eat before me and my kids get home. Yeah, we always because
Exactly.
it's just
So
yeah.
it's funny to me that she's reaching out. Why she couldn't reach out to none of her friends? Where are her friends? She will reach out to my goddaughter. And you know what? And that's how strong the spirit is. Something had Topaz on my mind today. I didn't even know that this was going on. I just popped up here because I'm in the middle of getting
I didn't know
deliveries
what was
and.
going on either. I got a text and a call. Yep, somebody want to talk to me
Mm-hmm.
in 20 minutes. I said,
Mm-hmm.
oh,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know
And
about the interview last night.
but it's just so crazy. It's just so crazy to me that because and this is the thing, like I said, Topaz, I've been knowing her since she was 14 years old in Peddler's Village in Newport News, Virginia. We call it down bottom, downtown, when she was in there doing nails. My girlfriend Bonnie is who introduced us, who I'm still friends with to this day. Most of my friends have been my friends for 15 years or better. So it's crazy to me that she needed to call my goddaughter to vouch for her. That should tell you something right there. That should tell you something right there. So y'all bitches now I know y'all bitches sit around on the phone and talk about me. And I haven't tried to reach out to air one of those bitches because I don't need those bitches. Period. It is so crazy. Oh my God, I wish Bonnie was awake. I can't even disturb her. Lord have mercy. You know, I'm just
We had a
it
long,
just
good, detailed conversation, but she denied the baby situation. She did bring Topaz. I did tell her don't be hanging out with no best girl, one of your good girlfriends, exes. And I also said that women need to stop competing. Even if you're doing transition, we need to be standing with each other, not competing against each other. And we talked about
some
the
people
health.
just some people just can't help it. That's just in their nature. That's just who they are, and that's what they're going to do. And
I
and
don't
and
like
that's
that.
just
I don't
and
like that.
and and
Oh,
that's
I don't
just what.
like the competition mess. I think we should be better. We bigger and better than that, man. I just it don't sit
Right.
well.
I mean, there is no competition. Like, girl, do you be the great woman that you are and live your life and do your thing. But like I said, I've known Topaz since she was 14 years old. Topaz is completely competitive. She literally broke her neck to get her, and while they want to sit here, she literally had to get her grandmother to get a loan
Mm,
in order to go over there. So to go over there to Thailand to get that twat. We not the
mm.
same, baby. We not the same. And I'm just gagging right now because okay, that lets me know that y'all bitches, like I said, been sitting around just talking about me, trying to figure out what I'm doing and how I do what I do and how I move. But Topaz, you done know me all this time. You haven't reached out, which I don't expect you to, but you steadily talking about me. My character witnesses, I could pull up so many people to verify my character that you wouldn't have enough boxes you ain't enough boxes on a 12 panel. Cause I could pull 20 bitches in here. Like I said, all this is a deflection to try to deflect from what really happened. Clearly, if she's going to my goddaughter and calling her on the phone to bring her over to the app, that see certain things that you do, you tell on yourself.
Mm.
Period. And
Wow.
she's clearly telling on herself. Because if it was legitimate, she'd be able to go, cause see, I can go right into United Health and pull up all my shit if I want to. She could have did the same. She could have debunked this. You gonna call my goddaughter to help you debunk this? No, you should be working on proving the facts that this is not true. It should be very easy for her to prove that this is not true. But like I said, Eb already caught her and seen that belly up high. And when the belly's up high and you're pregnant, it's a what? A girl.
Mm.
It just don't.
Mm-mm.
If she had a never did all of that, I would have never came for her. But she did all of that being cute on this app. I mean, if you listen to how she's talking on the video that I sent you of her live, that tells you her character right there. If we've been friends since 2015 and we ain't had no conversation, that's what she's mad about. We ain't had no conversation since I came home in July. We had a conversation the same day we went to jail, and I went in on her. I went off on her because she called me at 8 a.m. in the morning, waking me up out my sleep, and started asking me, did I tell Greedy what she said she was going to have done to him? Girl, you told the whole app. I lost my whole shit at that point. That's when I lost it.
Oh,
Lost.
that was a little. She said she planted the seed just to see would you go and take it back. So that was the seed she planted. She said she had told you that on purpose to see would you go back and tell Greedy.
She told the app, Empress.
Mm.
She did it on live. But she already know. That was another thing that was irking her. She didn't understand. She said, "Well, if you don't fuck with Greedy, how y'all still communicate? Y'all still?" She know we communicate. She knows that. She already know that. As of now, will we be communicating? Most likely not. I don't have anything against him, but I just don't fuck with disloyal folks. So it's crazy to me that she did. You need to get your questions together, and you need to ask your questions and see how she responds to them. Because ask her and make sure you can see her face when you ask her, did her son have to slide the scissors under the door? Did her son ask her, was she okay? Look her in the face when you ask her these questions. Body language is a motherfucker. So, like I said, ain't nobody made up no story on her. This is what she told me. She knows that I put she knows how I am. And I could really blow her whole set up. I'm very close with her sister. I know her sister very well. I know her daughter very well. Her daughter, her sister, her mother, they don't get along. They barely fool with her based on their own family issues. But you going and you pulling up people that I know to vouch for my character, but you're not addressing the accusation. Because that's not addressing the accusation, that's a deflection. So she can continue with her lies. They, as you seen, I sent you the article. They don't now. I don't know what they would consider what she did. I don't know if they would. I don't know. I don't know how they would consider that. I don't know what they would consider. But I know this: if they go into Elaine Briar Forest, where she lived in Unit 5106, and they go in there and they use some forensics. I bet you they find blood. Because they don't do nothing in the apartments but simply quickly turn them over. They have housekeepers come in and clean and go on about their business. Was she smart enough to get something to get rid of it? I don't know. I really don't know. But 9 out of 10, I bet you that they would find a splatter. While she's playing these dumbass games. She started this. She initiated this. When I spoke about her stroke, it was to explain because her issue with her brain damage, she takes a pill for neurology because her earrings. And so when her brain communicates what she wants, but her speech and how she says things comes out backwards, ahead of time, and behind. So that is why I explained to Brandon when I brought her over to him to look after her and make sure I hand carried her directly to him. You see, once again, I told her that the best fit for her to me would be to go to Jaguar's agency because of the way I know she wanted to do business. Because see, Jaguar's about that bread, but she wanted the attention that came from Keys. So I sent her over there. I said, "Well, girl, do it over there. Well, go ahead."
Got it. You got her that way. Okay.
So, girl, like I said, my character speaks volumes. Let me tell you something about my daughters, including Topaz. They are all successful. They all do very well. I can pull up like I said, I can pull so many people that I have been an influence in their life that you wouldn't have enough boxes on a 12 panel. Okay. I'm not no angel and I'm not perfect, but I don't work in malice and I don't work in ill intention. And that's just period, point blank. And she knows that. And that's why she says in those text messages, you got them right there, you threw a friendship away for the internet. No, you was irritated because you wanted to get to the bread like Eb. You bitches be so jealous and so competitive. She says I threw her friendship away because I wanted to be friends with Eb. That's what she thinks. That's what her crazy ass is saying to me and has said to me on numerous occasions. You see, she go in people's rooms and she gift on them, and they don't respond or they don't notice or they don't say anything. She come calling me. Oh, I'm not going to Jaguar's room no more because I was throwing gifts on her and she ain't even say nothing. Everybody know Jaguar is a 3 million girl. Girl, she probably just didn't see it. If she seen it, she would have acknowledged you. She just didn't fucking see it, bitch. Calm down. These are the phone calls that I'm dealing with on a regular basis. So the build up was quite a bit. But when she called me at 8 in the morning, knowing that I had just only came back home from Houston, I drove all the way from Houston back to Atlanta, moved my stuff out of storage into my place, and you calling me at 8 o'clock in the morning talking about, did I tell Rick? When everybody on the app know what you said. And like I said, that was the final straw. And I went in on her. I went all the way in. And I stand on that. She want to say out her mouth, oh, that's why you went to jail from what you did to me. Girl, that didn't have nothing to do with you. That was God moving me. Girl, I'm going, the blessings that I have received, the promotions, the things that I'm about to do. Girl, God had to clear that energy out. I'm gonna have to travel out the country. I work with international customers, okay, at my company. And there's not a lot of us that do that. I'm going to take me a couple of language courses. It's like I said, it's a bunch of competitive bullshit that goes on with these girls. And for me, honey, you done put the nail in the coffin when you told you she done brought my daughter up here. Do what? You brought my daughter up here to vouch for my character. And mind you, this is, like I said, we were all on three-way on the phone when Topaz started doing that comparing competitive shit, and I shut that shit down. And she got in her feelings. But everything that I do, Topaz goes and does. And there were several other girls that I have known for years. They all went. I have dealt with so much fallout from me doing what I want to do for me. It is crazy to me. It is absolutely crazy to me. I don't understand it. But she gonna have to do better than that because, like I said, that's a deflection. That's a whole deflection. I'm gonna have to since this is what we're doing, I'll take the time on Thursday on my day off, and I'm gonna do my own panel, and I'm gonna see. I'm gonna do my own panel, and I'm gonna mix it, and I'm gonna bring some people who would have seen her around that time to say, yes, she was quite thick. She was quite thick during that time, and I'm gonna make sure I get that video from Ed. I think it's in Aaliyah's Discord, or I'll get it from Aaliyah. Aaliyah or Ed, one of them. They got the video. And you said the video is miraculously gone, right? Empress.
I'm here.
You said that the video is miraculously gone, right?
Everyone said it. They said on IG. I asked her about it, and she was like, "Well, I don't know who deleted it." She said some people have like my coordinates to my IG. She said even Blanco can get into my IG. I said, "Oh."
She
She
said
said,
I could get into her IG.
"Yeah."
Girl, why would I want to get into her IG?
She
What?
said that.
What would I need with her IG? Are you kidding me?
And I was like, "Well, girl," I said, "Well, I was trying to support." I said, "That's kind of what that little thing there throws me off a little bit. You don't know who deleted the video, and you think somebody else have your logins." Yeah.
So you haven't changed it. You think somebody got your login and you ain't put on a two-factor authentication. You ain't changed your girl. She is wow. A lot of deflection, a lot of narratives. You didn't get. She didn't had time to think overnight and come recant her story to try to make herself look good. Baby, the state of Texas not gonna prosecute you. They don't prosecute the person who's pregnant when they have abortions. Now I don't know if they
Mm,
would consider. I don't know if they would consider what you did something more than an abortion. But if you look at that story from that link that I sent, the woman was arrested for 3 days and then they let her go because Texas law does not does is the intent, even the new law, the intent is not to prosecute the person who had the abortion. That's not what they're looking to do.
wow. So
So
Texas
you can
let you
so y'all can go
out.
tell her she's in the clear.
Oh, that's interesting. At some point, Texas is gonna be a whole community on its own. It probably won't be a part of the 50 states. So Texas do some different things. The laws there are different.
Hmm.
But all right, Blanco, we got your side. It's like it's just too much.
All right, my baby.
It's too much. But I'm gonna bring her back over here tomorrow because I want to ask her a few little questions about something. Just a
Exactly.
few. She gave
Exactly.
us a few. She gave us a few tears.
She's in the
So
window in here. She's in the window in here, I'm sure. Strategizing. But like I said, I'm gonna handle this. I see how this is going, and she want to try to put everything on my character and use my gender identity and all that type of bullshit. Girl, boo. Just own your shit and mind your business that pays you, boo boo. Cause you ain't had no business over there talking about my grandfather who is deceased. That's like sick, just like the sick shit she did. And all, like I said, all of that shit is for attention. But all right, I sure will be tuning in tomorrow because I want to see these questions because I know
yeah,
that you got
I
some.
need to ask her. Well, I want to ask her a question, but I want to hear her talk to you a little bit because I definitely want to ask her these few little things because this is weird. Because now I don't know who to believe. She had me, and now then you came in here with these details. Girl, I'm stuck. I'm stuck,
Hmm.
Blanco.
No, I feel you. I understand. I understand. It makes sense for you to. I mean, it would make sense for it. It's shocking. Number one,
It's
it's shocking
shocking.
as fuck. Excuse my language, but it's very very shocking. Yes, indeed. But if you ask the right questions and you look at the person as they answer the questions, you can get your answer. And I would review the video. It's on YouTube. I would review the
Yeah, I
video.
need to look at it because that's what boss kept telling me. Imp, go look at L's interview. Go look.
Yeah. So
Hmm.
tomorrow you'll have time to have looked over it, and I'll be around. I'll make sure that I'm available.
I'm gonna definitely look at it tomorrow. Yeah, make yourself available because yeah, we got to. I need to talk to her. I need to ask her a few questions straight up.
Period. All right, my darling.
All right, my love bug.
All right. Ciao.
All right, y'all. So we're gonna have a little small conversation, just a brief, that no with Blanco and